Right, hello guys. It's the freaking weekend, or at least it is in the EU anyway, guys.
Hi.
Hi, Kat. Yes, we've not forgot that you exist. Got some rares to farm today, believe it or not. But you never guessed that was coming, did you? Oh, you dare, you dare. Get him down. Oh, come on, let's go, go, go. Oh, the next rare's up as well already. That's cool. Come on. It's, get these guys down. Do need some more gear. Do need some more gear. Still taking a fraction longer than it should. You can do me solid and summon a character still undermined. It's only level 74. Is it? It's on US, yeah? If it's on US, I can do it. I can do it for you now. I'm literally here. I can't do it on the EU though. Come on. Oh, that's how you come in. Come in on your fucking mount. Make your presence known. No problem, man. Anytime. Right, let me see who's here today then. So, Meerkat Start was like freaking straight in there. As soon as I pressed start streaming, straight in there. Right, let me just pin that before I forget. There we go, that's pinned. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy weekend all. Anyone doing anything good this weekend? Is anyone doing anything good this weekend? Evening, Hell's Reaper, Nostrad, Docksters, welcome, 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 guys. Slambits, Andu, Marble, Kitty Cat. Jeez, everybody's just come flooding in this morning, or this afternoon even. What's a good way to get caught up on knowledge points? I have like 80, and most of the things you recommend are like 150 plus. 1 second, man. Let me find my video. Because I did it and it took me there you go. Oh, you know what I mean. Typos aside, you know what I mean. That's a video I did a few months ago about profession catch-up. I don't know... well, to be fair, nothing's changed. You just have more profession catch-up available to you more than anything else. Where's it gone? Has that just died? That was just a mega bait. Right, you guys are done here. We can fly into there. I think I'm just going to switch this farm back to what it was before and stop doing this flying bit. We'll try it out today, but I've now gone up to so many characters. For God's sake. I feel like it's a bit sucky to keep doing this flying over bit, but we'll try it out today. But I'm up to 60 characters now doing this, so it's getting more and more. I really dislike the profession catch-up system. It's slow, got to do. Yeah, I mean, it is. There's a lot of ways you can get. If you've got the rep and stuff like that, there's a lot of ways you can get big chunks. You can get, obviously, you're going to get 30 from your kedge. You're going to get 30 from your knowledge points from this one, and then you can get 30 from cartels. Not 30, sorry, 10 each times, but 30 in total. Then you've got all your first-time crafts, all your treasures in the world. And then obviously your art and security books as well. So if you do the art and security shuffle, then you can buy the profession books usually as well, or at least the cheapest ones. That's another big chunk of knowledge points as well. You can get another 10, 20, maybe even 30 knowledge points now because of that. No, but it's not ideal. It's not fair how enchanting is so ridiculously easy and everything else is so slow. Come on. So you guys are only missing Nitro now then, which is cool. Anyone want Nitro up? Nope, nope, nope. You guys can move on then. Move on. Guessing someone's killing swigs. This is not going to be fast enough for the other guys to get on. Thank you for look. I've been watching your videos to try and catch up professions. I'm having a hard time with the lack of art and security and the lack of profession knowledge. Yeah, you basically you need to do the profession shuffle. You need to do the art and the enchanting catch up to get all the art and security that you want. You just get thousands of it basically at this point. I find it terrible that it differs so much between gathering and crafting professions. I mean, like, enchanting and... oh, crap, not that one. Enchanting and the gathering professions have it so easy, don't they? They can just spam it out and it's not a problem at all. And then crafting professions are limited to, like, 3 knowledge a day, basically, from patron orders. Catch up, which is what's sucky. No, not that. Wrong button. Oh yes, cats. I get it. I get it. You want to come inside?
Lucky.
Come on, come on. It's nearly dead now. Everything's going correctly, sort of. You are going to phase away to get out of combat. Jump on your mount. Turn off the super green arrow. Run around and kill Nightthroat. Yeah, I did gathering and it was super easy and simple. Well, it's time consuming, isn't it, with gathering? But at the same time, like, you're making gold while you're doing it, so it's not that freaking bad. Like, if you haven't got gold to do the enchanting shuffle, then just running dual gathering, you know, works absolutely fine. Just run dual gathering before you even start your profession, just to get the arts and Acuity from that. But obviously that's much more time consuming than just doing the enchanting shuffle, which is like, you know, super fast and efficient and can give you like literally, like last time I did it, it was over 1,000 and it's been ages since I've done it. So I can't imagine what it's at now. We might even do one today though, because I do want to set up another character. I was intending on doing it yesterday. I got Delve distracted, didn't I? You guys got anybody up? Nope, 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 nope. You haven't got anybody up because you've killed all 4 of them already. Right, that's spot on. You guys over. Nice, you've got that guy up. Into me. If I only have maybe 60 points to work with starting off, is it worth setting up tailoring to feed disenchanting? I mean, that the tailoring to feed disenchanting is quite a lot of knowledge points depending on how you're doing it. If you're just buying the bolts off the auction house, then you know you can set that up fine because you only need like 20 knowledge points for that. But if you want to craft the bolts and stuff yourself from scratch and then craft the stuff to disenchant, then you need a lot more knowledge points and a lot more investment. But I mean, you can usually you can see it here. Look, like with the hats at the moment on this last scan that I did not too long ago, buying the bolts to craft the hats, 19,000 profit for 1,000, whereas crafting the bolts yourself is 31,000. It's the same with the puffs as well. It's more profitable. But you got to remember, you got to spend the time crafting all the bolts and stuff as well. So it's less time disenchanting and more time AFK. As you're crafting away. You guys. Can I ask you a question? How can I make rank 3 enchant like the enchant Radiance of Power? Just use concentration. Use cheap, crappy mats and just use your concentration to blast up to rank 3. It's a cheap, easy way of doing it. Where are we? Oh, look at that timing. Oh, you can't beat that. Thanks, man. Perfect. Oh, Ali's up as well. Nope, not that guy. Come on. Take you guys down. Right, any of the other ones up? Nope, 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 nope. Right, fly over. Oh, you're not even fucking... I've moved all these groups around a lot, so like some of these are even more fresh characters. We've leveled up 12 more characters today, 12 more level 70s. So I've got some... I've mixed around the groups a little bit as well because I needed to do that. It was quite important that I got that done. So some of these characters are going to be all over the place. It's fine. It's all good. And then take you down. And then once we've done the farm today, we're going to open up all the mailboxes and see what we got. Now, a lot of the characters are basically going to have nothing because a lot of them, like I said, are literally fresh characters today. Or fresh characters like in the last couple of days. I think when we started out, I think we only had 8 groups, and now we're up to 15 groups that we slowly built upon over the week. So yeah, a lot of these are only going to have like partial weeks or small amounts of a week sort of thing. Most of them aren't going to have full weeks, whereas this time next week, everyone should have full weeks. So next Friday's mailbox opening should be more fun. At least from my perspective, anyway. I'm sitting on 700k and wondering how best I should invest this into professions. Thoughts, I've got 8 to 10 tunes to WoW. First thing I would do, man, is just put enchanting concentration on everything. Like, it's just freaking crazy how well it's doing. And then like, it depends how much crafting time you've got. Like, if you're like someone who can be crafting all day because you work from home or something like that, then it's well worth setting up crafters. Because you're going to get like, you're not going to get massive profit margins most of the time, but you can like consistently get, you know, a reasonable rate of return. But if you're someone that can't be crafting for a lot of time on WoW, then honestly, it's just not worth setting up professions at this point in the expansion. When I mean, by that I mean crafting professions. Like concentrate, I work from home, I can craft all day. Then get some stuff set up, man. Is your spreadsheet available to subs or via Patreon? It's on Patreon, man. It's not on subs. Guys need to burn around because I've got a fucking knife up as well now. There's some, I don't know if you've seen it, but there's some guides on the Discord as well. So personally, I think if you've got a lot of crafting time, you're better off with the stuff that crafts through a lot of stages. Which tends to be like inscription, although a lot of people on the, depends if you're EU or US, a lot of people are telling me that the boundless ciphers are struggling to sell them on the EU. Tailoring's fine now. Everyone's doing okay with tailoring. It's because you craft through so many different stages that it's difficult. I'm on US. Then I shouldn't be telling you to do boundless ciphers then, should I really? Exquisite weaver cloth bolts, just crafting, what do I do there? I personally I craft those all the time. Because you just, you're unraveling the cloth, crafting bolts, crafting the exquisite weaver cloth bolts, and they tend to have some sort of profit margin almost all the time. Like what, when I scan today? It's tailoring. Where's freaking tailoring? Yeah, exquisite weaver cloth bolts. They're always there's almost always a profit margin on them, but it's just a lot of crafting time, a lot of crafting time. But like if you're in a work from home situation, then that's really like ideal for you. Like, why are you not grouping properly, guys? What's going on with this group? By the time you phased me, guys, he was already dead. It's no good. Messing around. Too slow. Oh, it's fine. He's up on this phase, right? Right, take him down. I was big into professions about the whole Dragonflight rework, so I'm a bit overwhelmed with the whole new profession system, arts and security, knowledge points. Yeah, I mean, it is a big freaking... it is a big... there's a lot to learn. And if you've just come back this expansion... then it's definitely a lot to take on at once. But well, yeah, like I said, there's some guides on the Discord, just some like written versions as to what specs to run and stuff like that. For some of the better crafting stuff, to be honest, most of the stuff that there's guides for on the Discord that I've got written guides for is the stuff I craft myself, basically. Oh, dumpster. Yeah, back when then it was TSM posting a few thousand items a day, professionals. Priests. Yeah, I mean, that back then I didn't even do professions really. Are those guides tailored to EU? No, it's just generic profession guides, just telling you like what profession specs, what spec you need, what gear to run and stuff like that. And there's links to some YouTube videos in there as well, I think. Most of it is just stuff that's been taken off the sheet, to be honest. Guys, move over. Has anyone got anything up? No. Okay, right, you can go. Swigs is up here though, so if they hurry up, nobody starts killing them, we might get a Swigs kill for free on the next group. think when I logged into Retired Garrett, it said something like 280 catch-up KP available on top of one time. It's times that. And Acuity, yeah, it's crazy amounts, isn't it? It's just so much that you can grab. God, there's every freaking rare up on this one. It is, yeah. So, like, obviously, if you go crazy, I imagine if you go crazy with the Acuity now, you can get enough Acuity to buy all 3 profession books, the 200, 300, and 400 profession book, as well as all your profession profession gear. But then if you buy those 3 profession books, that's 30 knowledge that you've got straight away. You can get your 30 knowledge from rep. Well, 20 from renown rep and 10 from kedge, so that's 60. You can get another 28 from your one-time profession treasures. So what's that? We're at 90. We've not even done any first-time crafts yet. No first-time crafts, no treaties, no, like, your first set of patron orders, which will have some two knowledge patron orders on it as well. But the main thing is getting all the Acuity, so you can buy those free profession books and afford your tools. It's more important to get your tools because your knowledge you can get quite easy over time, whereas the Acuities, if you're not going to do a shuffle, is a bit more of a pain in the ass to get over time. Come on then. Well, yeah, the enchanting shuffle is just crazy, and it's just been like every time you set up a new profession this expansion, you're either doing the enchanting shuffle if you've got the gold to waste on it and want to do things fast, or you do the herbing and mining if you don't have the gold to waste. Well, I say waste, it saves a lot of time. Gold to spend, really, isn't it? Not waste. Oh. Come on, man, let's go. There is a dumpster there I need to get, but I'm prioritising killing the rare. We will bloodlust though, it gives us more chance of getting the dumpster. Give me the dumpster. Shadow ink. More crap to fill my inventory with. Why are you not flying? Just pop back up here. Next load of characters. It took a while to get the Tailoring KP through patron orders, but they are often cheap, so you can slowly work it up. Kay's guide worked out great for me. Oh, that's thank you for the positive feedback. Yeah, I mean, the tailoring one is quite a few knowledge points. I can't remember exactly how many, but I just know it's quite a few. But once it's done, isn't it? It's like you said, it's cheap doing it that way. It just depends on how much how much gold you've got. So in summer, you think the best bet for me from work from home would be starting tailoring first with these bolts, then maybe working to making something. Yeah, like if you want something, if you want disenchanting setup, if you have the best setup for crafting bolts, then you've also got the best setup for. I mean, setting up a disenchanter takes like 5 minutes. Honestly, you can have the best possible disenchanter setup in no freaking time. What am I doing? Killing the wrong rare first. So if disenchanting is something you think you can do in a work from home situation as well, not just crafting, then yeah, like disenchanting seems to most of the times be fairly good setup. Just make sure when you do disenchanting, you're doing it on your blood elf. I was doing all blacksmithing profession hammers DE. Is that worth it anymore? You know, man, I've not checked the numbers for ages. Like, I've not even got it on my sheet because when I did it back then, it was massively in favour of doing the cloth one. But I don't think anybody really does that one anymore because I can't. It's been so long since I looked at that one, but I think the amount of dust you get from the tailoring one is so much higher. It's a higher cost per item to craft, but the amount of dust you get from it's a lot higher as well. I think if I going from memory from months and months ago here. There's a weak order called Miu's Knowledge Points Tracker, which will hold your hand getting through all your knowledge points. Yeah, it's a nice weak order, that one. And for knowing how much catch-up knowledge and stuff you've got as well. This is awesome. I just spawned into this phase and there's 4 rares up. And I managed to kill all 4. Right, come on, you guys. Right, you guys can actually... This is a new one because he's still in the entrance to the inn. This guy's only just got here. I need to get some different pets or something on some of these guys, or some different gear. It looks so freaking botty. Right, there's another dumpster up. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it. Watch that rare be dead now. I risked it for 1 market research. The rare's still here. Welcome, UB. How's it going? Are you having a good Friday? I think that was the easiest group I've ever done. I went in one phase and all 5 rares were up. And I got kills on all of them. Setting up a new enchanter while working from home. Hey, that's the freaking dream, isn't it? Welcome Upson man. How's it going? You doing well? Good, my sir. Good, good. Which character? Is this the right character? Lost where I am now. Let's be K-Voker. We can start. How are you? I'm good, thank you, man. It's Friday, isn't it? It's freaking Friday. Oh, Ali's up. Oh, look at that. Just got that in. Any other rares up, guys? No. Okay, let's move on. How do I enter the giveaway? It's in the pinned comment, man. Or thank you, Upson. Or you can link it there. So how close are we now? We must be getting on in a month. We've got like a week and a half, have we, till the end of the month? Nice. It's actually... Yes, we're getting very close. We need to start thinking about what we're going to be doing. I think we will have to do... we have to do more guild bank runs because everybody loves that. And secondly, it's dead easy for me to set up. And thirdly, it helps me clear out some of my stock. Besides the mounts that I buy off the auction house, but... Oh, this time, what I might do is there's these new mounts, isn't there, that you get from these Mechana. I might put one of those in there. Not new mounts, new battle pets, sorry. That'll be a bit of a jackpot for whoever got that, seeing as they're going for like 500k. Maybe, we'll consider it. Fine, that's good, good, good. Okay, right, you move on. Yes, we've got 15 groups set up now. Are your locks high enough to summon? What, on hardcore? I've got a 26 lock, I think. But I'm going to get... I'm going to pay somebody some gold. I'm going to pay another Warlock gold to summon me to STV Arena. And then I can summon other people. If you get me. So we can go direct to STV Arena and we don't have to go for a freaking 10-mile hike. And half the raid dies on the way this time. Because the arena thing was okay last time, but it would be better if we had a lot more people, of course. The run was funny though. The part that made me laugh was that random person that just came along with us all the way. Like, just some guy who's got no idea what's going on and he's just following us. Like, to the most ridiculous place ever for a hardcore character of that level. It's just a typical thing, isn't it? You just see something happening, you don't understand what it is, so you just follow. That on the EU or US? That, you mean for the Warlocks? It's the Warlock stuff's on the EU. I'm trying to concentrate on getting one set up properly for the long term so that I can do it all the time. And then I might go over to the US. Because before I was splitting my attention and I wasn't really getting far on either. Whereas now, because I've concentrated... And I picked the EU first simply because we get more people that come to the events on the EU. So it's more fun when we have more people in the arena. Like when we did the death run on the US, I think we only had like 12 or 13 people that came last time. It's not, for that amount of people, it's not worth me spending the time leveling up the hardcore characters. But the EU, we had a lot more. We had like we tend to get about twice as many people in the EU events. So I mean, we still run the. We're still going to run events, obviously, for both sides. It's just. I just prioritise the one where I know more people are going to be involved in it. Which, you know, it's just sensible, really, isn't it? Come on. You down? Anything else up, guys? No, 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 no. Fly over. Really? Has nobody got the rare up? Nobody? Is this the first time we're not going to have the crab up? Today? No crab. Right, you guys are going to have to log out over here. We'll come back and kill the crab later. To be fair, we've been fairly good with rares so far. I should be on. If you need a lock, I got one that can do it. Oh, what server are you on? I'm around to kill this necro. Some ways we should be able to phase it, shouldn't I? It's classic, isn't it? So you can't do anything like that, unfortunately. Servers on Classic are servers on Classic. You can't mix servers, unfortunately. If you guys just got one rare, it was going too well, and these guys. Oh no, that's fine. We've got swigs up in this phase. It's nice. As long as we get the swigs down, that's the most important thing. Anything else up, guys? Anything at all? No, 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 no. Right. Fly over. We have a... oh god, my brakes are not working. Where's Weebo? He's probably still... yeah, he's probably still in bed, man. He doesn't usually come on until we've been going for a couple of hours, does he? And he was up late, because he was up late boosting all my characters. He leveled 12 of my characters till 70. Last night for him, but this morning for me, if you get me. So today I was supposed to be doing... there was a couple of YouTube videos I was supposed to be working on. Because we had all that sorted, and I wanted to sort these characters out, I've spent like half the day sorting these characters out for this farm. Yeah, but now I've got 60 characters set up for this farm. And I don't know if we're going to leave it there or if we're going to go up to 80. Haven't decided yet. Oh, he's got any rares up? No, 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 no. Okay, we'll go. See me Manfred this morning, did you? I mean, it is the weekend for him. It's a day ahead, isn't it? So he might be up different times to what he usually is, if you get me. Because for him, it's Saturday for him at the moment. So obviously, at least he's not working... Kill this guy. Oh, it's nice. Pulled him out for me and everything. The next one's up as well. Straight round there. Thank you. Up here for the next one. Leyline dropping hard today. What, the price? Really? Now the next rare's just spawned. You seem to get these like really good ones, and then you seem to get these really crappy ones. Oh, geolocator. Right, 2 seconds, man. think she will be ready for it. She's coming. She's just sorting something out. It should be 2 seconds. When you spec into herbs after alchemy mastery, do you max them out one by one? 2 seconds. Right, it's Upson's just redeemed us a geolocator.
I thought you'd actually have it ready.
No, I was killing a rare. It looks like... Oh, it is working. Right, guys. Anyone who wants to play? The link is in chat. Whoever wants to come along. Don't know what happened to the ley line, but check undermine supply went from 100k to almost 300k. I mean, that's a bit nuts. Can you run any slower? Yeah, I mean, look at that. But it doesn't look like it's one person either, does it? Just dumping a load of stuff on the market here. Right. Anyone else? About 15 more seconds and then we're starting Geolocator. Anyone else that wants to join? Links in chat. Happy Friday, all. Welcome, welcome, Natty. Yes, it's Friday. Right. Well, at least I'll get a top 5 finish today. And we're off.
I'm still loading.
Oh, look at that. Ho ho. Pretty close.
I didn't guess there because I started my mouth.
It was hard. That was hard, that one. That was hard. Next one. Oh, and we've spawned in a tree. Where the hell is this? Oh, well, I obviously didn't know.
I got the right zone.
I got the right zone, but the wrong place.
Oh, I didn't actually. I went in Darkshore, thinking it was near the Felwood area.
You went in Darkshore, but you got the wrong zone. But I think you're the first person to ever get it in the wrong zone.
Would be closest.
Would be the closest to it. I was in the right zone. I was in the south, but Never mind, next round. I was going to say, I think that's the first time we've had Fellwood up.
Yeah, that's...
Whereas this zone always freaking pops up. Oh, I am apparently.
Oh, I was. Oh, I was down the road. Never mind.
5,000.
You're playing that zone too much.
Yeah, because that's the one I always die in. On hardcore, that's why I know the zone so well.
Somewhere on the path.
And this could be the lowest scoring game we've ever had that somebody's actually won. Right, last round.
At least I know where I'm
I hate this freaking zone. I just dumped. I weren't sure where it was, so I just dumped it in the middle of the.
Yeah.
Did you? I just dumped it in the middle of the zone because I weren't sure.
I was thinking it was next to it.
18,700. I think that's the lowest winning score we've had for freaking weeks and weeks and weeks. Well played, guys. Right. Oh, look at that. That was so freaking lucky. Didn't really have phased when I was in here, to be honest. Didn't phase yourself when you're surrounded by freaking mobs. Going on with this phasing today. No rare up. You guys are going to have to look out here. We're on ad break. Seems like they put a new Wrath Classic build onto their test servers. Yeah, like I heard about it. It should. It'll be interesting to see what news comes out. I'm personally not too bothered about it, but I imagine there'll be some people that will really want it. Right, come on. Bloodlust here because like all the other rares are up, so we just need to get stuff down as quick as possible. Really. I may be tempted back to classic if it's just going to be a Wrath era realm. Like Burning Crusade and Wrath was like my peak as a raider, but I don't know if I'd really like. You just see like articles of like raids getting cleared in freaking minutes after they get released, and it's just like it's like I enjoyed Classic when it came out, and I even raided a bit on it. But for me, it just lost it after a while. Wrath burnt me out of the game. Pretty sure I raided 6 days a week, then 25 mans, 10 mans, at least for raiding. Yeah, like I was raiding. I was in like a world 25th to 30th guild or something like that, and it was literally every day. And at the time, it was really fun, but I won't do it again. You guys can go over. Man. Finally got one of these guys up. It's been a while since we had one. Come on. Come here. Get you down. I'd like to finally see past the first group of trash in ICC, lol. Well, surely you could do that now. Or do you mean like as a current raid sort of thing? To actually give them a proper go. How does Mount selling Mr. K? I haven't got any more yet. I need to open my mailboxes when I finish the farm today. And see what I have. See if I've got enough for another mount. I don't think I'm going to have today. But we'll see what we get. Well, next week I should definitely start getting at least a mount a week. While it's relevant content, yeah, I get you. Yeah, I stopped before ICC came out and then came back for a bit in Cataclysm. Like, my peak was really sort of Sunwell and Ulduar when it came to Raiden. As in my peak of as a raider, not as in like what I think is the best raid though. Over and kill this dude. Oh, there's actually somebody come to help me. It's dead already. This guy just destroys my pet so quickly every time. I'm tagging the wrong freaking dude, that's why. That's just freaking completely healed him up. From basically most of my bloodlust. Come on. Guy can be such a pain. Just need just a little bit more gear, and I need to interrupt when I'm supposed to interrupt as well. That usually helps just a little bit. He's dead. Again. It's a bit close for my liking. I know you guys can actually regroup first. I have a non-WoW question. Should I trust Colon Guard? I knew you were a nurse. I've got no idea of Colo Guard, what that product is. It's not a product I've heard of before at all. So I can't really comment either way, I'm afraid, man. It might be something that does exist over here, but it might be on a lot of stuff that has brand names and all sorts. Like, so sometimes it's difficult to figure out what stuff is in different countries just because of the different names. Like, you can have the same drug in 10 different countries, and it's called 10 different things. Whereas, like, when they talk about procedures and stuff like that, or an operation, it has a name, it has a medical name, and they stick to that. But it's like, with drugs, it's like, and stuff like that, it's like Coca-Cola and Pepsi, they can just call it whatever they want. And all the drugs end up with freaking brand names. And it can be a freaking... you get used to the ones in your own country, but... learning them all from all different countries must be a freaking nightmare. Right. that. Come on, you man. Just got scared. Like you just need to go for a doctor and get it. 13% of people without cancer received a positive result and stay away from it. The thing is, it's really difficult because if it's colon, then the thing they're usually looking for is they're looking to see if there's blood. But blood can be caused by a lot of things. But like, if concerned about something that serious, then you just need to go straight to your doctor and get it checked out properly. Because it's just not worth the... It's just not worth the risk. And 9 times out of 10, it will be nowhere near as bad as you think it is. It'll just be something, you know, that's not a serious problem. Yeah. Yeah, for most people that go to the doctor with that, it ends up being dietary problems. Yeah, pooping dark red blood equals bad. Go to doctor. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. Yeah. 8% of people with cancer received a negative result. It's on their page. Yeah, it's like the only way you can 100% confirm it really is with a colonoscopy and biopsies. I would always recommend that you go to a doctor. I was having issues with blood for a year and ended up having stage 4 cancer. Advocate for yourself. Yeah, 100%. Like if you know your body, and you know if there's something wrong. And if something doesn't feel right, or if you're concerned about anything, you just do it. You just see the freaking doctor, whatever it costs you, whatever it. And it's really weird to think about people having to think about having to pay for it as well. You know, when you're from the UK. Like I don't know, because obviously in the countries when you do pay for this stuff, it's just normal, but it must be freaking terrifying. Even more so. It's not just like you being ill, but having to pay for it as well. It's just, I can't imagine it. Cancer treatments concoct. Yeah, it's the most common reason for bankruptcy in the US, isn't it? Your pet is dead. Well, to be fair, this is fine. This warrior's pumping to get this guy down. Yeah, all I can say is Upton is just go to your doctor and get it checked out properly. It's not pleasant getting it checked out, but there's no other way around it. Nice timing. You guys out. That will take some of that. I'm currently recovering from surgery myself, got diagnosed with thyroid cancer recently, was a complete shock. Yeah, like thyroid can come from nowhere as well, can't it? It really can. Well, at least, is this new playlist going? Have you got music? Have you got music at all?
Yeah.
You have got music. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the playlist was changed a few weeks ago. Yeah, music was changed a few weeks ago.
I need to alter it still again, don't I?
Well, I think there's little bits and bobs that we can.
I can hear it's the level of it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to you before, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's because I did half in one day and half in another, so they don't know much.
Oh, no. Okay.
Together, it'll be easier to
Take you down there. Come on, guy. How are people selling Vantage runes? I get undercut within 12 seconds by at least 20 scrolls. It's the gems all over again. I've not touched them, man. No one else has really spoken about it either, to be honest. I've not really heard anyone say much either way. I thought they'd be selling quite well at this point, to be honest. You guys can fly back over. Right. You're all flown over. Dark red blood could also be stomach ulcers, so likely to get endoscopy, stroke, colonoscopy. Better off to have peace of mind. Yeah, they'll usually do the OGD at the same time as they do the colonoscopy anyway. Just if you ever have to have that done, just ask for some sedation. I've had an OGD and it's not the most freaking pleasant experience in the world. That's dead. Go and kill the weekly again. All these guys have got the weeklies to kill because these are the new characters. So I've had to kill this guy like a million times today again. That Bloodlust was still on cooldown, never mind. Really, I might struggle to kill him this time. Seeing as I'm on my own and I haven't got Bloodlust. Still need to get some gear to help this guy farm a bit easier. God, it's like a freaking raid boss. It's taking so long to go down. What? He just went from 45% to dead instantly. You just can't keep up. At least I'm interrupting the freaking cast anyway. Okay. You guys? Anyone have anything else up? Nope. Fly over there. You guys, anyone got me the rare up? Anyone at all? No. I forgot to get that freaking dustbin earlier as well, didn't I? Fine, it gave me crap anyway. That's fine, you guys can wait until next time. So I think we've been through them all once. It's taken just over an hour. We've managed to get through all the... oh, crap. Literally, just as we were logging off. Spawns. Fine, we will burn you down. It's all good. You guys can fly back over then, because you're actually done over here now then. And then this runs up when we got over here, which is a nice bonus. It's hopefully not out of range. It potentially be a bit close. Right, hopefully fades out. Any more mobs up? No. Right. Right. Oh god. Then I listed 44 in one go yesterday, around 12. All sold within 2 hours. What's the Vantis rooms? Did you check the EU enchant prices, by the way? Dust was on 42G yesterday. Yeah, it's been nuts, hasn't it? Oh, I thought that was the last group. We're not. We found some more characters. Found some more characters to do. Yeah, it's been absolutely crazy. Holy crap, that's a lot of rares. Oh, kill, 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 kill. Where's my fucking pet? Where is my pet? Where the frick is my pet been? Like, he was up there or something. I don't know what the hell's going on, but... Yeah. We're actually going to... Yeah, I shouldn't have probably bloodlusted there, in case I need to kill the other dude again. It's all good. It's all good. No, none of that. Over the other side. After doing something wrong, I watched your stream all day yesterday. And since the start today, no points for entry tickets. I'm subscribed on Twitch and Patreon. I don't get it. Have you linked? Are you logged in on Stream Elements? Because sometimes it does delay a little bit, but it shouldn't. It shouldn't be taking that long. What happens when you try and buy a ticket? Does it say anything to you? Say 0 watch points. Are yours going up? Yes, you. Are your points going up? Are your points going up for the channel? Can you just keep an eye on it for me? In the giveaway. You guys can... Got it. Yours went up.
Sometimes it does bug, log out, log back in, and it starts.
Yeah, we have had times where people have not
Looks like it has in the background.
like it's like they've done things like that, logged in, logged out again, and stuff like that, and then suddenly all the points. The only time we've had it where people didn't get points at all was when I got the new PC and stuff wasn't set up properly. So for one stream, people didn't get stuff. And then sometimes when people haven't been logged in on Stream Elements, but it might be just try logging in and out of Stream Elements or something like that.
Yeah, because that's what happened to me. I was logged into Stream Elements, but had 0, but I should have had 30,000. And I just logged out, logged back in, and they came back up again.
Yeah, you got them all, didn't you?
Yeah, it's just a bit.
Should probably start buying some tickets. Yeah, I still don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I've.
Not sure on the date still yet, are we?
Yeah, we don't know the date yet because the thing is, I've applied for the front page of Twitch, but it's an extremely competitive time I've applied, so I probably won't get it. But if I do get it, then I want to do the giveaway on the time when I'm actually going to be on the front page. If you get me. When we're doing stuff that's a bit, well, I mean, you guys know what that stream's like. We just do different stuff, don't we? It's much more interactive and much more engaging, and lots and lots of gold to be given away. And if we're on front page, then we'll probably soup things up a little bit more. We will soup things up a little bit more. But they're leaving it. But they're leaving it really late to let us know. Last month they declined me, but at least they declined me quite early, so I knew what was going on. Whereas at the moment, we're like a week and a half away. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. If not, then what are we looking like date wise? Next Tuesday is the 1st, so we might do it next Tuesday if I've not heard anything, and just do a slightly longer normal stream rather than do it on the weekend. Right, we've gone through all 15 groups now. Now we just need to go through and tidy up anything that we missed, or any big rares that we missed. Mine have gone down. Why? Have you been spending them? As usual, people aren't spending a lot until we get right up till the end of the month. Well, that's normal. That's how it usually goes, isn't it? Right, come down here then. Yeah, these guys have killed everything now. We've killed that one, so they can move on. Memory proof. You tried logging in and out then? Alright, refreshing did in fact add some watch time, lol. No, that's fine, man, as long as it's working. And you should get everything. Like I said, it's happened occasionally where that's happened to people. Where it just needed a bit of a kick up the arse to get it going, but...
Oh, is it working now?
Yeah, he's got his points. This group's done. So what? It's taken us an hour and a half to get as far as we have in the farm, but we have had a game of Geoguesser in there as well. I know you play both EU and NA, but I suppose I should ask if anyone can even win. Yeah, we the giveaways are on whatever region you're on. I've got hundreds of millions of gold, several hundreds of millions of gold on both sides, so it doesn't matter. I can give it to either. But on top of that, when we do the stream where we give the gold away, I tend to give away another 3 or 4 million gold as well, on top of the 10 million, on like little events and stuff that we tend to run on that stream. That's what I was just talking about when we was going to actually hold the stream, when we was going to actually do the giveaway. Because it's usually sort of at the end of the month. Roughly. End of the month, beginning of next month. I think running it on Saturdays, I think a lot of people struggle to come on Saturdays. We've got a missing nitro. Nitro up anywhere? Yeah, but we were. Oh, of course, he just comes up right at the end. Garbage is up as well here. Oh no, it's too late. It's too late. It's too late. I've phased wrong. And now I've lost that. Have I lost that on the nitro as well? No. That's fine. We'll, yeah, the nitro's gone back and still getting... the garbage boss has gone back and still get nitro. That's fine. So if you guys killed everything now, then yeah, you killed all the rares. Sweet, I've been using your sheet lately and come to the realization that I've sunk 600k into alchemy. I shouldn't have sunk 600k into alchemy and enchanting. I'm not blood elf or goblin because I PvP. It depends what part of enchanting you're doing, because certain stuff it affects more than others. Like, I think you can disenchant and shatter without being a blood elf, but I think you're going to get much less profit from it. From the bit on the sheet where I've got the crafting about mana oils and stuff like that, I don't think it makes a significant difference to those. Because it's only one material. But, like, for the shattering and the disenchanting, I think the problem with enchanting is it's so easy to set up to get hundreds of knowledge points and tons of acuity that it's very easy for people to have blood elf set up because it is so easy. I fully spent the first 3 pains and not the oils long. The part I could have used. Yeah, it's always the freaking way, innit, man? You can still doing it. Are you doing it, Pussymus? Are you shattering without a blood elf? The difference isn't, you know, amazing, out of this world or anything like that. But the thing is, you can set up a Abyss Disenchanter in like 10 minutes. Can't you reset your specializations now? Yeah, you can do. You are correct. This group's done. Just once, yeah. One time thing. I started a non-blood elf and the profit was 7-ish% lower, yeah. Because you're getting more rank 1 and less rank 2 and rank 3, aren't you? How long does it take to get 3 max rank tools for a new profession? It depends. Like, if you do the enchanting shuffle before you pick up your profession and get all the knowledge points from enchanting, then you can get like 1,000, 1,500 artisans acuity from doing that. And then you can get all your tools straight away. Literally, you can have like enough artisans acuity to get all the tools and get like all the profession books and stuff like that before you've even picked up your profession. Which, if I get a chance to do tonight, is what I'm going to do. Rank 1 shouting is the same whether you're blood elf or not. Yeah. Obviously, you're right there. It's only the higher up, the rank 2 and the rank 3 shattering, where it makes a difference when you're trying to get the higher quality stuff. Made 400k gold in the last 4 days prospecting this one. Yeah, it's been insane, this patch, hasn't it? It's been so... I've just been constantly prospecting. Or at least when I've been on stream anyway. All the time. Who's not in the group? Right, come on, kill this dude down. Where was the other one? It's Thorns up as well. Over here. Or Thwack, that's what it's called, not Thorn. These guys are missing swigs. We cannot skip swigs. If you're doing enchanting shuffle for auto security, like 45 minutes. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the time it takes is just going to depend on how long it takes you to get the treasures, isn't it? But once you've got that, you should be good then. Do potentially leave this group and come back in a minute. I don't like leaving the groups for a second time. Really. But at the same time, I don't want to sit here all day either. This is one of the groups that didn't kill the crab even. One of the really lacking groups. Burn you down a bit. You guys can over. You can leave group and start driving. Or you guys can leave group. You're finished. You've done all the rares now. Just that one you needed. Oh, there's a Swigs up here. We can go back to the other group if we're quick. Get that finished off. As long as nobody comes along and blitzes him down. I say if somebody comes along to blitz him down. Oh, come on, man. Don't blow all your cooldowns. Right, it's not going to be fast enough, is it? Yeah, it's not going to be fast enough. Popped every freaking cooldown in the world. Oh, that was so annoying. Hey, good day. Have you noticed a decrease in the drop rate of the Misculus Mechana, or is RNG just bad? It's RNG, man. It is RNG. I don't think it could potentially even go into it. In fact, I may as well just sit on these ones now, aren't I? It's low drop rate, isn't it? Something that's a low drop rate, so it doesn't take much for the RNG to seem bad or good, does it? But to be honest, I don't know what I don't even know how many I've got. I need to go once I've finished with the farm today, which I nearly am. I need to go through and start emptying my mailboxes and seeing how much I've actually earned, because I haven't emptied my mailboxes in a little while, so I've got no idea how many I found recently. I've got 4 here. I'm just curious whether I'm going to get enough to get another mount. Like, everyone's just blitzing these freaking rares down so fast. Right, which rares are you missing? course, you're missing swigs as well. Where's everyone missing freaking swigs? In fact, these guys, I think I can sit on AFK for a little bit because these guys are missing 3 rares, including swigs. That's like most the percentage for the day. Or do I just mark them and come back to them in a minute? Decrease. I've never seen the drop rate to be great in the first place. Killing rares every day and got 3 in total so far. Lol. The rares just die 16 million so quickly even when soloing them. Yeah, I mean, we saw there, didn't we? That paladin popped wings and killed that thing before I could even load in. Bigger ones of 100 million take a bit longer. Yeah, they take ages, those ones. Especially if it's my DPS and I'm trying to solo them. These guys have not got the crab up. Not got the crab up in any phase. These two are stuck in the same phase. That's probably not helping things. Yeah, the ones close to that hotel are more frequently killed and faster from what I've seen. The ones in the raw parts, you can get lucky if you make it there quickly. Yeah. I mean, usually I'm okay because I usually get there dead quick anyway. And I'm on these super low population servers, so to be fair, these guys have killed everything except the crab dude, so we might just skip that because I do want to get through the mailboxes today as well. We've got a lot of God's sake. Oh, you knew that was going to freaking happen as soon as I started flying. I'm pulling this way a little bit. Just funny. Always freaking gonna happen. Now you guys can fly back over. Fucking lag spike's crazy. You guys killed everything. Yeah. What are you farming from the elites? These. Oh, sorry, I forgot. I've got a new command. There we go. There we go. I forgot I did that yesterday. It's better for you to have a link so you can see yourself. And I'm curious, really curious how many we'll get today. Like, it's not going to be as many as next week because now we've got all characters set up. But like I said, a lot of these characters have not even had a full day worth of farming. So their mailboxes are basically going to be empty. 1 time per character per day or week. Some of the rares are daily and some of the rares are weekly. So if it's one of the rares on the map that shows up as an elite icon on the map and you can see it anywhere in the zone, then that's a weekly one. If it's one what you don't see, you only see on the mini map and you don't see on the zone map, then that's a daily one normally. These guys are just missing tally. If tally's not up, then yeah, we're skipping that. Because tally's a low drop rate, so we don't care anyway, really, if we miss a tally. So when I've done the farm, we will check the prices on the mounts and the pets, see how much everything's still selling for now. And then we'll open to see if I get any today. Or if I've had any in the last sort of... the last few days or so. Yeah, this group's finished as well. I need to start marking this on a on my sheet, which groups I've completely finished, so I don't log back in on them and waste time. Oh, this one's bountiful today as well. It's a big circle. These guys are missing swigs as well. What's up with freaking swig spawns today? We've seen an engineering mount in auction house for 2.3 mil. Sadly, not a really unique design. No, it's not. But neither of the mounts that I'm farming here, and they still sell for some crazy amounts of gold. Wigs has just spawned. It's fine. That's at least one of the swigs down. Yeah, I mean, look how fast I've just melted that boss. I know I bloodlusted, but yeah, they've killed everything now. It's fine. I'm happy now that they've got their swig skill. Who did they miss? Yeah, they missed the low. So these ones here come up like this on the map. These are the weekly ones. And the weekly ones have a higher drop rate than the daily ones, obviously. Obviously, you can only kill them once a week. Killed everything. So if we've got Oribus Exchange up, let's get it ready because we're going to be... Oh crap, that's... Oh no, we're done. We're all the way through. That's what's confusing me, right. I pressed fucking down and it carried on going. Right. Evoker. Who are you? That's fine. So we can start. There's no wigs up, then we can start updating the sheet. No swigs up, no, right. So it's ever gonna load? Or it's gonna load twice, right. This one first. Cheapest one on the US is currently 3 million gold. That is a cheapo one. Price is coming down as expected. That's 6 million gold basically, which is still the same. And this one, cheapest one, is 5 million gold. Still the same, right? Crimson Mechasaur. Cheapest one is 1 million gold. Right. Pressure Punch, we don't have one of those. $300,000 gold. $500. Venture. 5. Yep. Water. 350. That's fine. And there's none of them at all on the entire US. They all, that's the entire region on the US, yeah. Entire region, that's everything in the entire US. That was there. So when I say like free mounts, that's free mounts everywhere across every server. That's how rare these things are. Can you check Mechasaur on EU? Yeah, I will do in a minute. Let me get on to the last group that needs to kill Swigs. And while they're sat waiting for a spawn, I'll have a look. Which Mechasaur do you mean? Crimson Mechasaur, yeah? This one. Wavebreaker. Oh, that's not one of the things you wanted. 53 of them. Is that the one from Crystals? God, how is still that's? Oh, that's on US. Sorry. I don't get how that's still selling for so much. Like, I assume that would have been massively undercut by now. But there's a lot more on. Let me go. Draenor. There'll be some on Draenor for sure. Just 2 secs. Let me get these. There's still only 58 on the EU. That's awesome. That's holding its value more than I thought it was going to. I thought if I had been really pushing this, okay, I'd have had more resonance crystals to buy 58 myself. I'd have had more than 58 on the auction house myself. The last time I really 6.5k crystals. Yeah, I know, but I'd have farmed them like crazy. The last time I really pushed something was when they released the bauble worm pets that needed those grey items, and I farmed enough to get like 2 of each, I think it was, on every server on the EU and the US on the day it got released. So I'd pre-farmed all the grey items you needed, and then when it came out, I just put 2 on every server instantly. But I think it was like 100 or 150k gold each. I can't remember how much I sold them for, but made some crazy amounts of gold from that. Yeah, they're doing quite well. They're holding the value better than I thought they was going to. I thought this week they would really drop in value. I think my server's not too famous. Don't see any new pets or mounts. Yeah, the thing is, there's not a lot of them. So even if you're on a high population server, you might not see them. And if you're on a low population server, you're definitely not going to see them. Wait, I just got back. These are reputation pets. I have 75k crystals. Yeah, it was a video I put out before patch release telling people to spend all your resonance crystals on these because you're going to get like 100,000 gold for every 6,500 crystals you've got. Or should I say 50 to 100,000 gold for every 6,500 crystals you've got. I've still got 175k crystals still. I think I've got like 12 floating on the market. Not going to buy more till they ship. You, man. Literally all those servers where there's not one listed on the auction house, I'd put one on there. Even if you want to just sell them quick and you put them up for like 50k. But it depends. If you actually want the resonance crystals to use them for stuff, then that's fair enough. But I just think of things from a gold perspective. Mrs. K needs to start streaming. I don't think she's ever going to do that, man.
What?
You should start streaming.
Why too?
You swear too much. You won't be the first person that streams that swears too much, I don't think. Right, so we need to go through...
Wrong then.
You can sit there. You can sit there. You can sit there. No. You can get crafting. No, actually, I need to change this. You guys need to log out. You need to log out. Everyone needs to log out because we need to give this guy... Make a right mess here. Which one are you? You're WoW 4, so you can sit on there. You can sit on there, and you can sit in there for now. You can sit in there. Oh god, I messed that up again. What you doing? What you doing? This warband thing is so freaking annoying. It's like, why can't they just make it work? Multiple accounts. Why do you have to keep freaking... logging in and out of all your different freaking accounts? Are you done? Do you have the warband bank? Should have, right. Open your mailbox. What do we have? We have 73 items in total on this guy. Right, so if we move the car parts stack now, so if we move these up here, and then we can just permanently leave them up here out the way. That's a lot of stuff. Not the stuff I actually want by the looks of it. Right, any more car parts? You. Although that green ring will probably sell. More car parts. 610 trinket with avoidance, like what the hell? I could do with you. Vendor everything. Vendor that. Don't vendor those. And then we're gonna warband bank it up. All this stuff. Warband bank. I'm gonna end up with like a warband bank full of freaking Kaychak gear doing this. Let's see how many tabs we can get filled today. You can get on doing your thing. You can do the same. We can move on to the next mailbox. And this time, hopefully we'll get some stuff we actually want. So we need 21 in total. I don't think we'll get 21 to get enough amount today. But what I think it might leave us in a situation whereby we can get 2 mounts next week, potentially. Right. Two items in total. It's like when you're opening it like this, you really start to realize how rare these things are. When you see how many rares I've killed here. Like, and not got one. Like, look at all those stacks of freaking car parts. And all that stacks of gear. But I didn't get a single one in that lot. The most rares you killed didn't count. Why is that, man? What was I after? I was after the... Right. Next guy. Because you kill them only with a hunter, yeah, I know the rest still get loot, but they didn't kill everyone. No, they didn't kill out, man, but they're still there. They still get there to leech, don't they? For me, as long as they loot. Right. Oh, I have got that one already. That. Get out of the way. This one's got 53 items in total, and we've got at least one, because I can see it there. Here we go. First one of the day. That can come up here. Use this to get rid of all the crap. Move these up to here. Don't vendor them, because then they can just stack up in future when I do the openings and they're out of the way then. And the rest of the stuff can go in the... I'm after that can go in there, so we know where those are. And then we can start filling these up a bit more. Well, I've got a lot of characters to gear, but I'm also getting a lot of gear in the process. One down. What did I say I needed? 20. Yeah, I'm not getting 20 something today. Got 4. I need another 20 of these. The inn's right there, dude. Save 20 seconds. Yeah, but it means I have to run all the way to the inn to log out, and then I have to run back to the flight path tomorrow morning. Because the flight path's where I need to be to... That's where I'd run the farm from. Otherwise, I'm just running in and out the inn all day. On like 60 characters. Yeah, but like the problem is if I was doing that all day, I would just give up on the farm because it would just bore me. Right. Let me see any in there. Can't see any. Can't see any. Right. One there. Oh yeah, you're right, man. There's one there. All seen. There we go. Nearly 2 tabs full of freaking gear now. Kaychak is soon ready to start his second-hand shop. Ah, but I don't want to sell any of this stuff. I want to keep it here. So it stacks up out the freaking way in future. Why we don't vendor it. Right. Next one. 65 items. Let's see one on a quick scan. Well, there we go. You can just vendor, to be honest. What about that? 597. That's some scrub item level on that. It's fine. Next one. So what have we had? Like 2 in 5 or something so far? Get rid of that, to be honest. Don't need that one. Right. You got the items. Oh, we got one. Better. Feeling a bit better now. We've had another one. Yeah, we're really filling this up full of gear. That's Kaychak BS, so that's the 6th character. And we've had 3 so far. Was it 3? Yeah, 3 so far. So we've got 60 characters in total, but like I said, a lot of them have only been thingied this morning. A lot of these characters have only been leveled up this morning, so a lot of them aren't going to have anything in the mailbox. Or they'll have like 3 items or something. Here. Another crappy mailbox. Full of freaking full of gear. Yeah, I might have to actually start equipping some of this soon. Remember to look out for crit and speed weapons, bis or speed druids. I mean, all this stuff. There's probably the odd bit of bind on equipped stuff in there, to be honest. Yeah, this is a new character. So this is I think this is going to be the new characters on this account now. So there's not going to be much more to get from this load of characters. You've not got that. You've not got. So yeah, this is gonna. We've still got 25 on him. This one. I think this one's slightly older than some of the others. I'll go down there. I'm not going to bother opening the warband bank because it's not worth it. Evoker, Kaychak on WoW confirmed. Like, have you seen how messed up some of these character names are? Like, especially these ones that are mass produced. Just call them freaking anything. Right, what was you wanted your mailbox, although you're another very new character. What do I want? Like, you definitely need. Some of this freaking crap. Fine, that's all. All took something resembling neat. So much freaking gear. What you mean that mean 9 lifer? I started calling when I was setting up my characters like 4 or 5 days ago. I started naming them after the group that they were in to make it easier to establish just by looking on my screen which group I was on. But then I started giving them names after servers instead. They're like 10 Dragonblight is 10 group 10 Dragonblight server. So you can see the group in the server name from its name. But then I just started naming them after the servers instead. Because then I ended up moving around a lot of the groups anyway to make the farm work better. To be honest, some of these shouldn't have. Those will do the job. Let's drop this all down here. All be dumped in the bank. What can I use the blues for? I'll probably use them to gear my characters. Like some of my characters have absolutely zero gear, so it's just gonna help out a little bit. This dude. Yes, he's got some gold on there and some freaking stuff. You can see I've already emptied some of these through the week when I've been doing stuff by accident. But next week, now the farms are set up, I should have full mailboxes every week now, and not freaking partial mailboxes. Rid of that. Imperfect. I'm not fucking messing around with that. Shed loads more gear. Up behind on our mechana, I think. Although if we got 5 out of each account, that would give us 20 overall, which would be very close to getting them out. Although I don't think we're going to get many more from this group, because these are all, the next 4 accounts now have all been created in the last 2 days, so they're going to have hardly anything on them. Probably. Is that close to sheet numbers? I don't know, Nostrad, because like these characters are all over the place on when they were set up. So like this time next week, today I've literally just finished setting up the 15 groups, as in like 3 hours before the stream started. So next Friday, when I open them all up, I will have a good indication of how close everything is. But at the moment, like this group here, this guy, I bet he's hardly got anything in his mailbox because he's only been set up for like 2 days. Yeah, he's got just 13 items in his box. So it's hard for me to judge if the numbers are close because I've got characters that are all over the place on how long they've been farming for. Whereas next week, I know everybody there has farmed for the full week. On you. Rank 2 does 56. How much are the shards, man? Oh, that's surely freaking cash out time. $100. Don't know, like, off the top of my head, I don't know what the conversion rate's like on that. Morning, Hunts. How's it going, man? Or evening. Well, evening for me, but morning for you. Yeah, rid of some of this. Yeah, this character I think was only set. This is one of the ones that's only been set up today, so there's like nothing on it. Just done one set for rares today. That. Some of this stuff is just setting stuff up for the long term as well, like putting this down so we can log out a little bit faster. What we got 2 more on this account, and then that's it. 4 Mechana. Right, you are with all this crap we don't need. Right, so this one's only killed like rares today as well. There's got a note in there. This character's been like 70 for like an hour or something. Well, not even that. Right, that's guys. Right, chuck these down here. Make it easier next week. So this is the last one on this account. Is this a great opening? Yeah, sort of. I've got 60 characters set up now, but a lot of the characters have been set up for like less than a day or two. Like the last couple of days, I've expanded it quite a lot. So a lot of the characters, literally, we're not opening anything. Like 7. This one's fresh today. That looks a bit. So it'll be better. We'll have a better understanding next week when we've done a full week's worth of farm on every character. Move this crap down here. Just to keep it out of the way for next week. And dump that down there. And that is our logouts. So you're all done, so you can come up there. Oh, that's the one we can. So I think this is a new guy as well, or it's done like a day or two or something, but we'll see in a sec. I didn't realise someone else had posted Crimson Mechasaur on NA for only 1 million. Why, how much have you put yours up for? Up for 2. Well, you never know, man. Right. Obviously a lot of messing around today to get them all bags and all that little sort of stuff and get all their action bars sorted out, but it's obviously a one-time thing. Do all that when these characters that have only got a couple of items on them, because they've only been farming for a day or two, I'm not even going to bother chucking it in the warband bank. It's not worth it. You can just wait till next week. Next. Last one I sold for 1.8. I mean, well, that's pretty nice, man. That's a very solid sale on a pet. You can get on with that. Right, this one's got a few more at least. Start. Start moving this stuff into this corner to keep it out of the way. And warband it up. So much gear. Nearly 3 pages of gear now. This is actually going to turn into a problem. I'm going to have to start using some of this up. How did the boosting go? So I just got back and I thought I heard you mention you got all this. Yeah, I'm up to 60s now. 60, 70s. So, but 12 of them have only been set up today. So I've only killed the rares once, and 4 of them were set up yesterday, and 4 of them were set up the day before. So it's all done. They're all ready to go. I'm just emptying mailboxes now, but a lot of them are quite empty because, like I said, most of them have only done a day or two, or a lot of them have only done a day or two. But next week we'll have a full 60 characters farmed on. Right. This is definitely a new character. Yeah, look, this one's only killed today. Yeah, it's just a pain first time you go through and you've got to get them bags and you've got to put stuff on the bars and stuff because they're literally just fresh 70s, aren't they? On there, that can go on there. Get all these car parts stacked down the bottom again. Put that down so we can log out faster in the future. This also looks like another new one. So that. Couple of these. Did this all in the wrong order, but never mind. Some of that. Some of that. That's definitely a piece of crap, isn't it? Yep, so wonder how many by the end of the expansion, how many of these car parts I end up with. I might even save them because I just think it'd be cool to have a guild bank. Like, I wonder if they stack to 1,000. If they stack to 1,000, I'm definitely keeping a guild bank full of them. Just for, you know. Next bank high is going to be car park heights. Yeah, that'd be funny actually. No, honestly, if they stack to 1,000, it's such huge quantities that I might keep them. Just because I think it'd be funny, you know, to see how many I've actually farmed by the end of the expansion. Guys, this is like more like a week's worth. Listen. It's fine. And all this go in there. Good. Move on. I will take them 1,400G. Well, I mean, man, at least it's raw gold and you haven't got to thingy anything, have you? Need to offload 14,655 next before Tuesday. Time to drop prices. Why? How much are they going for, man? We will like 1.2 to 1.4 on high population, but I want them gone before Mythics come out. Or, is it Mythic BOE week this week then? I would expect, but not sure. Yeah, I've not heard anything yet. Come on. Those. Dump these down here now. And you want your you want that. Quick question: is there any point in keeping all these steam boil engine parts? I combine them once I get them to a different engine, but any reason I should keep the rest I'm constantly getting? Honestly, I just keep them in the bottom of my bags to stop them, so they stack up where I want them to be. That's the only reason I keep them. Otherwise, you're just constantly vendoring them, aren't you? They're a pain in the ass because you just get too many of them. The mechanic. One. Take that one. We need a proper fucking mount. I would if I done it properly. Move on. We've got 15 seconds of ads left. Right. What you've got. 59 items total. This stuff down here. Get the good mount out. As well. Go to the vendor. Where's your thingy thing? Where's that thingy thing? Give me some of that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clear out some of this gear. I'm gonna have to do something with it. Start gearing my characters because we have a lot of gear. We nearly finished our fourth. We're probably going to fill up our warband bank with this gear today. You know, that's no. You have mainly hunters, right? Yeah, I should have maybe. Well, to be fair, I'm not going to split up the classes just to gear them faster on catch-up gear. Because they don't need gearing anyway. My slot is an add-on for transferring sets between accounts. I mean, that'd be cool, but I only actually play one account. Well, that's appreciated. Thank you, man. Right. Oh, crap. Actually, this guy needs to buy some bags before he opens. Anything else? Yeah, get some fucking bags on the go because space is looking a bit bleak here. With all that, this stuff. Can all get dumped down here. Vendor all this crap. Yes, I know that was like 100 gold. Dump that all in there. I'm saving this. Yeah, to be fair, it's probably more helpful to my crafters than to my characters that I actually play. No, that. This guy needs some bags as well. Before we start emptying. Two of these. That. That. Right, we've got one mech in here at least. And dump that one. Down there. In there. Right, cool. Make camp. Damn, this server is so low population. Weekly rare is up and nobody around to help. Lol. Yeah, this is a problem I have. I'm mostly playing on low population servers. You notice that I frequently have to not only kill them once, but kill every weekly rare like 15 times. Do you know that's fun? Solo every weekly rare 15 times, I mean. X-weave bags are actually cheaper. Are you kidding me? Fair enough. Yeah, all this messing around with the bars and stuff like this, I'm not going to have to do all this setting up in the future, obviously. Next time, it'll just be a case of just blitz through, open everything up, and we are done straight away. Another one there, at least one more in this patch. Fine. Freaking, it's probably actually quicker than. Then if we. Yeah, I think with the amount of messing about this is, I think I will just keep this 60 characters. I was thinking about going to 80. What did I open this up for? It was for the other one, wasn't it? It wasn't that one. Yeah, I was thinking about going to 80. But I think I might burn out on 80. Come be you and shatter with me. How much gold? How much did you spend on the boost for 60 tunes? It was for level 10 to 17. It's 100k a character. And he boosted 4 at a time for me. And it took less than an hour each set of 4 characters. So he was making 400k gold an hour. No, it wasn't Brackenide. We did the thingy one, the one in Iron Plains in the northwest. Yeah, and we were cheating. Well, we're not cheating, but you've seen the phase hopping I do here with the farm. We'll be using that to make it level a bit faster. Although, yeah, it does make a difference, but yeah, it does help. I'm not going to say it doesn't help. So we've got another. We've got two in 2 characters that time. Cool. We can. I can live with that all day. That is an awesome transmog. Surprised they've not nerfed yet Dragonflight experience from mobs. I mean, it is a bit insane that a single character can level 4 characters at once in less than an hour. It's a bit nuts, isn't it? Do you have a gold guide? There's loads of crafting guides and stuff on the Discord. Get rid of all this crap. Get all this stuff off the bars we don't actually use. This like deals damage and heals and stuff like that. We don't need any of that stuff. You've got this guy's got one as well. That's awesome. That's free with adding 3 characters now. So like the first account was dire, really. And then this account's gone quite well. Oh no, we've got a silly freaking dragon thing. No quick log out. Hey, quick question. How are you dealing with storm dust price around right now? I'm processing loads of stuff. Disenchanted a bunch of greens, blues, but I'm not sure that was quite worth my time. I made more back than I put in, but it was painful. I mean, yeah, it sucks. But the reason it's profitable is because nobody will do it. But it tends to be okay. I mean, let's have a look at when last scan I did. Disenchanting. The shattering on the US was freaking crazy. Where's disenchanting? Yeah, you see, disenchanting, you can make what? Some of these are only like 12,000 gold for 1,000 decks. Now, it takes you about 90 minutes, I think, to do that. To get that 12,000 gold profit from disenchanting decks. Yeah. But Shattering's making like 9,000 gold for 1,000 shards. Now, that takes about 15 minutes. You've got one that's completely AFK with Shattering. And then the other one that's like the gold per hour is lower and it's hard work. Well, not hard work, but it's not normal. Normally it's the other way around. Normally Shattering's crap. I think my main issue was trying to buy the amount of greens that I was at once. Yeah, your main mistake was the fact that he was buying the greens, by the sounds of it. Like, you want to craft them, really. And ideally, so, like, my numbers on the disenchanting, you either buy the bolts to craft the stuff yourself, or, even better, you craft the bolts yourself. With a perfectly set up tailor. If you want a perfectly set up tailor, then look on the Discord because there's a guide for it. What's the setup for Shattering? Might need to try that, being so little effort for AFK. The problem is, right, it's doing well at the moment, as Pussum has said, but it's not normally something that does amazing. Quite often it's fairly crappy, but that's basically set up there. It's probably a very similar setup you have on it. If you've got a enchanting concentration alt, then yeah, it's thingy. Too much time if you craft bolts, your gold per hour will be halved because of the time it takes. Yeah, but a lot of that time is 100% AFK instead of constantly working. Like most people will take half the amount of gold per hour to not have to do anything for it than having to work to get an amount of gold per hour, if you get me. Like, I would take hardly like anything, yeah. Like that's why I have this farm like it is, because it's you know, it's super freaking lazy. Oh, we didn't get one this time. I left this farm until I sell one more mount. Price is falling hard on the EU. Yeah, it's not even barely changing on the US. It's gone down a tiny little bit, but it will go down more. But it doesn't concern me because I don't care if I sell the mount in a year or 2 years. The price will go down now, but next patch people won't be in this zone anymore. Everything I do is long term. Are there many mounts listed on the US at the moment? Let's just... Why does it do this now? It just keeps bouncing all over the freaking place. Right, Area 52, US. The more time that passes, but the more probable is a buff in the drop rate. Maybe, but it makes no difference to me. If they increase the drop rate by 100% or 200%, I just get more mounts to sell. So this one... there's only 5. And the cheapest one's at 6 million gold. That one. There's 7 of these. And there's one there at 3 million gold. Is it this? This is the one we haven't looked on yet. 3 there at 5 million gold. Yeah, so the... Yeah, I think you mean the EU. Go down to... Troy of the North, how do you get the mounts? It's the farm I've been doing, Troy. Look, 24 of these are just this one on the EU. So, multiples at 3 million I haven't sold yet. $12 of these at 3 million again. 14 of these. That one's at 4 million. No, 2.5 million on a Russian realm. Yeah, but this is why, if, like I've always said, people always think that crafting is the advantage on the US that has, and it doesn't. And I've proven that on stream before when I've shown the spreadsheet, and we've scanned the US and we've scanned the EU, and it's basically the same. But when it comes to farming, that's when the big difference is. Farming on the US is freaking insane. It's not crafting that's insane, it's farming that's insane on the US. Right, you can move on too. Time is money, friend. We've got some real poor countries in the EU. Yeah, there's well, I suppose we do on the US servers as well, though, don't we? But people in the US, I just think there's just less farmers generally, isn't there? I think the difference between supply and demand is just insane in the US region. Isn't the player base just bigger? Yeah, the player base in the EU is significantly bigger. Fewer 24/7 gold farming content creators too. I mean, like content creators make literally no difference. The only way content creators make difference is by making videos and people doing what it says in the videos. Can't delete that. But from the perspective of actually affecting the market in a significant way, then via their farming, it makes no difference whatsoever. No one person can affect the economy that much from a farming perspective, at least anyway. Easy 2 times population on EU to NA. Yeah, I mean, I think that's one of the biggest things, isn't it? And that's why I like the NA, because you can just, because the sheer amount of stuff is just so much lower, it's just so much easier to control markets. You finished, Cat, just jumping all over my face. Right, what was I doing before the cat started jumping all over my keyboard? Oh, yeah. Crap, didn't mean to do that. Right, so I was trying to do that. That's what I was trying to do. Annoying cat. So we done that. Lost where I was. Got freaking off topic. Oh, there's two mech. That guy got two. I didn't even freaking notice. He got two. So we're up to 12 now. 50% to amount. Yeah, I've got. I'm not even done two. I've not even finished 2 accounts yet, have I? This guy's a dark iron dude. You can't log out on your mount. Yeah, you should make a post on WoW Economy talking about how you can make 400k an hour, whatever the number is, and then explain you need 4 accounts and 60 level 70 to downvote. It would be funny. It would be like I've said about posting on there before. It doesn't matter if it's something that's amazing or not. Like you said, they will just downvote something that they don't like because they can't be bothered to do it. I think I'm too cheap. I just wouldn't spend 6 million gold to add 1 mount to a list of 700 plus I already have. Yes. No, I wouldn't either. But somebody out there obviously is. But I can see what you're saying, Locke, though. The prices on the EU ones are coming down pretty hard. It looks like they'll come. Like the quantity of them available compared to the US is just insane. And like I said, I don't care. Like if they, if the price goes down too much, I'll just hold them for a year or 2 until the price comes back. This guy's only done today by the looks of it. Oh, thank you. I keep getting loads of these in the mailbox as well now. This freaking mount. That one. Right, you need the green dude. Dump all this in the auction house set. Oh, guys, we've got a problem. I found the problem with my strategy. I've got no freaking space in my bank for all this freaking gear. I'm going to have to just start vendoring the gear. If it's plate or leather, I'm going to have to start vendoring it. I could shard him, I suppose, couldn't I? Yeah. To be fair, I did say I was going to set up a new alchemist today, didn't I? maybe, if I've got time. So, yeah, you're right. I'll shard a load of this instead of buying decks. Saves a bit of gold, doesn't it? I don't have a disenchanter, don't waste on a vendor. Yeah, like, I know it, like, when they're vending for like 75 gold, though, it's not like a complete waste, is it? Like, you're right, you will make more gold, but how much more gold are you going to make from disenchanting those? But yeah, I would disenchant them for the shards. But not for the shards, I mean to get the catch knowledge. Right. There we go. We've been on a bit of a roll recently. I think like we've had 4 in the last 5 characters or something. Move all this stuff down here. Like the weapons in particular, 134 gold for a weapon. I don't think you will make more gold than that disenchanting it, will you? On average. Like, I don't know the numbers for sure, but 134 gold is a lot. Like, that's more than you would pay for a Dark Moon deck, isn't it? So we might just get rid of those. The rings and trinkets I probably want to keep as well. The greens I'm just vendoring. I'm not messing around with greens. That's fine. You can chuck your chuck your thing in there. Just chuck your those in for now. Right, we're up to 14. And we're on the 3rd account. That supply and demand, someone wants them out badly right now and are willing to spend lots on it, and someone like you is willing to spend the time farming will make a small fortune. Yeah, like, and the thing is, like, people should understand my patience. Like, I buy things to flip that I'm going to keep in the bank for like 2 years for the price to go up. So, like, I will just literally farm these for the rest of this expansion. And then if the price goes too low and I'm not happy with it, they'll just sit in the bank. Because people will not farm anything that's this hard to farm. People will not be farming it long term. Come get your Excel sheet from somewhere, Kate. It's on Patreon, man. But mine's on Patreon, but there's a video there about making your own. If you want to put your own one together. I'm living by the fact that I've never failed to sell them out. I mean, yeah, they'll sell, won't they? It's just, on the EU, it's looking a bit concerning as to how many are coming into the market. Like Locke says, there's a lot of farmers on the EU. Look, another one. What the hell's going on? Like, that first account was freaking so slow. And then the last 2 accounts have just gone freaking crazy. was after, was it? I was after... Not too bothered about competitions. There's at least 100 of each. We vastly overestimate the amount of people who use underwrite. Yeah, like, I'm sure you're probably right there. Right, you can... And again. On a freaking hot streak or what? Right. Yeah, we were going to... End some weapons, weren't we? $16. Looking good, guys. I still miss the old layout. The old layout to what? Randram. And give this guy a quick relog because, you know, crafting lag and stuff. You can sell that stuff up because we don't need to be carrying enchanting stuff. Oh, this guy didn't get one. Disappointing. If they make them if they make it like 20 or 50 times faster to farm, then yeah, at that point it's worthless. It's absolutely worthless. But I'd be very surprised if they would buff something by that much. If they buffed it by like 200%, then it's not going to make a significant difference. Right, that's... I can't see them buffing it by like 2,000%. In that case, then yeah, it'll suck. And I'll set up the characters to farm something else instead. I mean, they made the link to go garbage about 50 times. Yeah, but wasn't that basically bugged? Yeah, and it's bind on pickup. It's not an auction house. Yeah, I mean, they could, but then tradable, so people were selling from earlier. Yeah, I know, but it's not like proper tradable, is it? It's just because people, you can trade anything. You can trade gear in a raid, but you're not going to make. They're not going to like increase the drop rate on a drop in raid because of how much people are selling it for, are they? They might. I would not be surprised if they increase the drop rate. But at the same time, this patch has been out for ages now, and they've not changed it. Like Blizzard have seen, like it's not like it's new news. Like these were selling for like 6-7 million gold like 2 weeks ago, and they've still not changed anything about it. So I'd be very surprised if they changed it now. Well, I wouldn't be surprised, sorry, but it's like, why would they leave it this long? Why wouldn't they just change it straight away? But yeah, if they buff it by 2,000%, then yeah, at that point it will screw up the farm, and everything associated with it will basically become worthless. But I'd be surprised to see it go up by 2,000%. First they'll bump the rep game process, then they will increase the amount found in Paragon caches, then like double drop rates on rares. Yeah, I mean if they do all that, then that's not going to bother me, because Paragon caches are short term. By the end of this expansion, people won't be doing them anymore, and double the drop rates on rares is not going to make that much of a difference. So I'll just carry on farming them and wait out the price going back up. Like I can literally sit on them for years. It doesn't that doesn't bother me. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I'm surprised people haven't been complaining about it yet, to be honest. That's usually when Blizzard will take action, when enough people complain about it. Yeah, so a lot of these are only a few days. You can see, like, he's only got 34 items. I don't think that's even half a week. So hopefully next week we will have much bigger mailbox openings. Everyone's got a full week next week, haven't they? So all my groups are now set up before today, thanks to Weebu's hard work. Well, and the millions of gold he made off me, but I don't know why I did that, actually. He's not even got anything to put in there, has he? Question is why Blizzard cares so much about vanity items like pets and mounts. Like, it's... I don't know. We'll just see what they do. If anything. But unless it's an absolutely insane % drop rate change, then it'll be fine. Like, doubling the drop rate's not going to do anything. It just means the price will come down a bit and I've got twice as many mounts to sell. And it's an even better opportunity for me to wait out even longer, probably. Oh, finally we're back on track. Got another one. Well, we'll have some of that. Wrong button. Some of that, and you can keep some of these trinkets as well. Some of those things. Good, good, good. So what if those, and if that's all you focus on, then basically no point in doing anything. Yeah, I mean, like, you could say why craft anything, because they could just, like, change like they did with Titan Orbs, or change like they did with tinderboxes, and you could lose millions of gold overnight just because item crashes in value because they decide to buff the drop rate of one item. Why invest in anything? Because it could be... Why invest in battle pets? Because it could get put on as a Twitch drop. And your battle pet becomes worthless overnight. Or they just give it away for free in-game. And your battle pet goes from 300,000 gold to 5 gold overnight. Or your mount, or whatever. Yeah, I'll react when something happens. Unless there's a likely chance of the what if happening, then I'll... Like you said, I'll... Oh, crap. Just realised this guy's a new guy, so he's got no freaking... Oh, he's got a Mechanido already. Good, 2 and 2 again. We're back on the freaking... Why does it always take from the bottom? Whoa! This dude! Oh my god, this guy's MVP, guys. MVP or what? He's hardly killed any rares. This is like half a week's worth of stuff, probably. No, maybe, to be fair, maybe a bit more than that. Maybe that is a full week, actually. But still MVP. Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. Just got 3. It's up to 21, and I've actually got I've got 4 on my main already. So that is actually enough for another mount already. And we've still got a full account to do yet. And some of this crap. Too much blue stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Make camp, move on. If you don't play them, how are they getting stuff? Because I'm killing in a group of 5. And they're in the group when I kill the rare, so it gets sent to them in the mailbox. And then we do a mailbox opening at the end of the week. So they sit in the middle, they sit close enough by. Like some of these guys, if you look at them, have the funniest item levels you'll ever see. This guy, look, this guy's in Undermine. Yeah? And he's got an item level of 8. It's but he doesn't do it, he just sits here and he just gets the loot. True rat, yeah. He's got to be careful though, because like he's going around and basically if he like naked Vulperian Undermine, basically, yeah. Right, he needs some bags. This is a new guy as well. I think I've had this guy for about a day or something. So he's not going to have much in his thingy anyway, in his bags. But like I said, next week we'll have a full set of the whole week on every character. So that'll be a more interesting opening, I think. But today's just been like a little bit of a taster, hasn't it? As to what's to come. Although, to be fair, I did see another one in there. At least one I saw in there. Up there. What? MVP number 2. The item level 8 Vulpera just found more Misculus Mechana by being AFK than most people's mains did the entire patch so far. $24, and we're not onto the last account yet. Although I think all these now are really new characters. This one only got set up yesterday, and these 3 got set up today, so these really aren't going to have anything. Who gets to tell Weebu then that 2 of the characters that he boosted for me that cost me 100,000 gold to boost made 600,000 gold-ish? in the first like 3 days that I had them or something. Right, what we're doing? Like that. Bit faffy doing all this for the first time, but it'll be easier next week. And I'm semi-tempted to go back to the farm how I used to do it as well, which will mean less drops. But the farm's a lot easier, a lot lazier. I don't know yet. Right. Well, this guy's got like 20 odd items as well, so maybe these aren't as this guy is a bit older than I thought, because that must be a couple of days at least. Keep saying that, don't. Every time I keep saying, oh, this guy's not going to have anything, and then he ends up having 3 freaking things on him. Yeah, Cat, I get it. I got you. Yeah, I had no qualms about the fact that I thought you might be the one to volunteer to message him. Did you see the polite message you sent back? I did pass on your regards. Can't freaking vend the glass, it's too valuable. Regards, yeah. Polite way of putting it. Yeah, so what do you reckon? We'll be running this farm for probably another year, won't we? Until next expansion. And then as soon as the next expansion approaches, I'll stop running it. Simply because obviously everything will be better in the new expansion, but then we'll see what the prices are like. See if it's more longer term. Remember to buy our freaking bags first this time. Huh. Even this guy that's basically not done anything, and he's got one as well. Like, I think like this account has been a little bit lucky on the RNG side of things. Like overall, I don't know if the RNG's been good, but this account's definitely been good. Where's the sheet? So on the sheet, we assumed 40 characters, because like I know I've done it. I know I've got 60 characters now, but I've only really done it on 40, and I've not been doing this guy all week. I've only started doing that halfway through the week. I've not done these weeklies, only done those weeklies, so that would give me about 26.8 a week. But realistically, I've probably done about like maybe 46 characters or something. In the partial weeks I've done. So maybe 30 mechana a week or something. And then I've done some of these as well. I've probably done half a week of that. So 30 to 35 mechana is probably realistic. In what I should be getting on average. And what did we say I've had so far? What are we at? 24 in there. 25. With one account left to go. It'll be interesting to see what happens with the pets as well in the long term. Because there's one of the pets, there's not even one in the entire US at the moment. And then one of the other pets, there's only one or two of them in the entire US. No, we need, sorry, I need my freaking thingy first, don't I? Give me some freaking, give me some bags. Two in that, what, both the Crimsons? I didn't realise when you said that you was on, you was in US side. I should have, to be fair, I should have realised with the prices you were telling me. Not sure if you saw this, but would these mounts be something you might consider buying up towards the end of the patch or end of the war, allowing you to have a large control of the market long term? I don't know, sheerly just because of, like, usually when I've done that sort of thing, I've picked stuff up cheap over the long period, whereas I don't think these will ever, even if these get a lot of supply into the market, I don't think these will ever get to a point where they're cheap. So I'd rather just wait out, I imagine. Unless it's something where they do massively buff the drop rate. Like, say they buff the drop rate by ×10, then I might consider buying out towards, like buy some towards the end of this patch and then some more towards the end of the expansion. In that situation. But I don't think it'll be something that you'd probably do with these. Simply because I think that the prices are just always probably going to be too high. Barring something absolutely crazy happening. Right, make camp. Buying up BFA farmouts was gone. Yeah, because the market was literally saturated with them, wasn't it? Like, when the mounts are down to like 10k, it costs nothing to buy hundreds of them. But when the mounts are selling for like, you know, 1 million or 2 million gold, you can definitely give yourself like a massive control over the market. But the other thing is as well, if you push the price up too much, then you will make more people farm it because it's got so much value associated with it. Even if it is next expansion, if people see these mounts are selling off for 8 million gold, then people will come and farm them. But if these are selling for a few million gold and people know how bad they are, then, you know, less so. We'll have some of that. But yeah, unless the drop rate gets buffed massively and there's a lot more in the market, the price comes down ridiculously low, I won't bother. Yeah, so these are the ones that definitely have only been leveled up today. Hence why they've got literally nothing on them. Obviously, next week these guys will have a full inventory to empty out. Next week's one should be much more fun. Hopefully, if we get some RNG, some nice RNG. So one more, and then it's just the last account to do. Get rid of all this rubbish. Things that do damage and heal and do get some bites. Yeah, I mean the good thing is that these boosted accounts have, you know, they've literally paid themselves already, which is really cool. There's no on that guy. So worst case scenario, I've just put in a bit of time to get a load of boosted characters, which is fine. Still trying to sell off golden mains. I think I've still got some BFA mounts on the EU side anyway, but mostly on the lower population servers where I'm just trying I don't care if it takes forever to sell if I sell it for a large price. Do you know, as your stock dwindles down, like if you've got thousands or hundreds or thousands or something, then you want to sort of, you know, you want to move some of that stock out. But as your stock gets lower, you can whack your price up a bit more, and it's not so much of a problem. I primarily deal with BOE, so I will always view mounts pets as just a fun side investment. They always sell eventually, so it's no stress. Yeah. I like my transmog because I know when my transmog sells, I've got, you know, it's nearly 100% profit margin. It's like 95% profit. So it's awesome. Do you know when I get a sale for like 1 million gold, which I did when I did my auctions yesterday, I had 1 million gold sale, and when you get that and you know it's, you know, 970,000 gold profit or something, that's awesome. No time constraint like BOEs. Yeah, that's why I don't like doing that market, because I can't be bothered to be rushed. I did do some of it, I think, back in maybe BFA, I reckon. But that was server transferring them rather than you know, what you do now. Well, it's a lot more of a competitive market now, really, isn't it? That Give me that. That a bit bigger. I was gonna say we've not had one for a couple of characters, but it's been all dead characters, hasn't it? It's been all new characters, so that's fine. To be honest, we wouldn't really expect one on characters that have only killed like 4 rares. You get off. Stuff down here. Oh. Right. Right, this is a full character, so if we do, we're getting back on the winning bandwagon. You can sit down there. Right, that's fine. You've got load of stuff. See any? Yeah, there's at least one in there that I can see. After. Right, cool. Back on the back getting drops, which is what we want. How have you lost control of the warband bank? Oh, I've just logged this guy in, haven't I? Put it back? No. How have we not? Log out of everything. Log out of everything. It's freaking annoying. If I ever got to ask Blizzard a question, it'd be like, can you just make this freaking warband bank work in the same way as a freaking guild bank, but it's across my account? Like we actually thought we would be getting. You in? Right. All you guys log in now. Warband bank is so annoying to use when logged in on multiple accounts. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. That's why I tried to keep these 4 accounts logged in and was just going through one account at a time. Because obviously the quickest way, like if it wasn't for the warband bank, I could be doing this on 4 accounts at a time. And it would be significantly faster, but I can't do that. I mean, I could do it. To be fair, I could do it, and I would just... whenever I got one, I would just switch over, but it's just annoying, isn't it? TSM mailing overpowered. What? How using it? How? It is. I agree. Give me send over. Yeah, all my characters are on different servers though, so I don't think it'll work. Or most of them are on different. I need them. I need them all to be on different servers for the phasing. Or the phasing doesn't work very well. What am I doing? I'm just trying to get this out. That's what I was doing. Well, we've not had one for a couple of characters now, guys. So what did I predict? 30 to 35. And we're on 26. And we're on the last account now. Oh, Pentatonic, welcome, welcome. How's it going, man? Alright, this is a new guy. Right, come on, new guy. Come on, new kid. You have to live up to what the other new kids have managed to do. We've had 2 VIPs this week. We'll have some of that. Some of that. I'm not happy because I can't see any in there. We're not happy. I'm on 49, not going to bed till 50. Oh, we'll see, man. That's a freaking hell of a claim. What are you up to? I'm emptying out my mailboxes from farming. This guy should be prospecting while we're doing it. Forgot that I'd still going. We've got that. That. So good, right. I think we're about due another one, to be honest. Well, we've got another mount. That wasn't exactly what I meant, but sure, we'll take another mount. There we go. We've got one. We needed to start getting them again to get back on schedule. It's fine. So what are we up to now? 27. 27 done. That is not too bad. I'll have 31 to spend to buy a mount and a pet. Yeah, I need to play with the numbers a bit more and see exactly what I want to do long term. Whether I want to go back to farming inside the hotel again, so I don't have to move, and I've got instant logouts. But that drops this rare. It means I can't kill this rare every day. So it drops my daily percentage per farmer down to 7.3%. But on top of that, I've tested Dark Fuse earlier, and you can loot from Dark Fuse on characters below level 80 because some of the stuff you can't loot. So if I did Dark Fuse in the cartel weekly, and I also did Grimwick once a week, as I went over to kill Junk Wall, on 60 characters, that's going to get me about 50 Mechana a week. Now, I think getting 50 Mechana a week while only having to leave the hotel once a week is pretty cool. And just have one day where I fly up to here, kill this dude, fly down to here, kill these two dudes, fly down to here, summon this, kill this, kill Gutso, kill Scrap Chewer, and then come over here and kill Dark Fuse. And just do that once a week on each character. And besides that, we're gonna sit. We're not even gonna be stood outside now. We'll sit in the middle of the hotel, and we're not gonna fly over here and kill the crap guy every day anymore, even though he has got a good percentage. It makes the farm so much easier to not have to do that. I don't know. That's my current thinking now that I've gone up to 60 characters. So just make it so you've got that one day a week where you've just got to blitz the weekly rares. Not all the weekly rares, just those weekly rares that are easy to get. And then the rest of the days of the week, you're just going to be sat in the middle of a hotel like I did before. How I was doing it this time last week, maybe. It's just so annoying. It's just so close to get that other rare, just to fly over there. But the fact that you lose your instant logout as well, you have to be sat at the flight path rather than sat in the hotel. We got one-armed bandit last night, going to prog again tomorrow night. Oh, congrats, man. Congrats. You're going to have curve in no time. Can you know with the mailbox what kills drop the mech. No, you can't. You've got no idea. Yeah, no idea at all. You just get loads of stuff sent to you. Just says you missed this loot, basically. I've got it there. So many car parts. Okay. Didn't get another one. And a few characters now since we've had one. Let's move on a little bit. Which 6 was again? Sorry, what do you mean, Valor? Which 6? Where's your killing for the Mechano? So, on the farm before, when I first started it, the guys were sat in the hotel and I was just killing the 4 around here. The Tally, Swigs, Quack, and Nitro. Now, these 3 have fairly crappy drop rates, but Swigs has a decent drop rate. But what I started doing was leaving the guys on the flight path, so they're in range of these 4. But then they could fly over here, and I could kill this dude, who also has a really good drop rate, like Swigs does. So you've got 2 really good drop rate, or 2 not really good drop rates. These are about 3%, and these are like 1.5%. So I logged out on the flight path, fly over there, kill this dude, and then they fly back and log out here again for tomorrow. But because they're on the flight path, it means that, like before, they were just sat on the outside of the hotel in the rested area, so it was just instant log out all the time. It just made the farm a lot faster, and they never needed to move at all. They literally just logged in and they didn't move or anything. So it made the farm a lot easier. It's more effort now, but you're getting much higher percentage drop a day. But you can see here, look. Swigs is free, this guy's free, 1.5, 1.4, 1.4. So adding an extra 3% on there across 60 characters every day, you know, it's like nearly an extra 2 Mechana a day, so it's nearly an extra 14 Mechana a week. I mean, we can see 49.3 I get, but if I add that on, it goes up to 62. So it makes a big difference, but it's also a lot more work on the farm. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could just go up to 80 characters. And potentially even drop some of the weeklies at that point. Potentially, I don't know. About what combination of ways you want to do it, really, isn't it? Right, what was I doing? What am I on here for? Oh, we was looking at the rares, weren't we? Yes. Right. Come on, guy. I think we're about due another one now. Yeah, there's one there. At least one. At least one in this batch. I'm happy. Back on there. Back on the winning train. Oh, there it is. I knew where it freaking gone then. Some of that. Some of that. There you go. Bran can have that and bug out. Oh god, that Bran really didn't like that. Sell off some of this crap. It's fine. God, they've got so much freaking crap. So much 80 gear. To be fair, I can probably just vendor everything that's not mail and just save all the mail stuff. Oh yeah, that's going in the bank as well. Up to 28. 28. Where is it? Why am I being blind? I'm being blind because I'm on a blood elf. I said I was trying to sell off these 655 next, and here I've bought 3 more in the last hour. Sold 2 as well, to be fair, but going backwards. But are you having to like go in Discords and trade chat and stuff like that then to sell those like that? If you're selling them that fast? Because obviously you're doing a good job selling them, but you obviously probably not just chucking them on the auction house, are you? Absolutely not. What? On the Discords? Absolutely not just selling them, just clearing them out quick. Sure. I mean, if you're worried about the price dropping, which you can do on those BOEs. Crap here. This guy's going to have to put stuff in the warband bank. I can't. This is one of my actual crafters. I can't have his mailbox full of crap. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'm just... Well, actually... Unless it's... mail. We'll keep the mail ones. Keep the mail one, keep the trinket. Oh no, that's for mail. Indeed. Plate, mail. Plate. This is freaking cards. Yeah, they can go on the auction. How the hell have I got cards? Oh, he must have inscription. He's got inscription, hasn't he? So he's getting cards from freaking... He's passively picking up cards as we're killing freaking mobs. Because he's got inscription and he's farming. I mean, that's a bit lol. Fine, you can move on. What are we actually looking like? I could do with actually putting other guys to potentially craft some more stuff. You move on. Just so I know, making 300 to 400 4K on most of them right now. I'm not trying to hold anything past Tuesday, so selling lower than usual. Hey, like you said though, it's something where you have to move it on, don't you? I could see at least one in there. Cool, cool. Got one. I'll take that. Right, we'll have some of that. That's fine, all good. Dump this. Where are you going? You're going at 29. 29. $29 is not too shabby at all. And then next week, we have a full week of it. And we've still got some servers to go on here, to be honest. Could potentially get some more. Although, to be fair, we've only got like 4 servers left, and they're all new characters. Besides maybe this one. This one's not going to be an old one. It might be a couple of days old, but we need the mailbox. We need some bags. We'll have some of that, and see what we get. Can we see any? Oh, there's at least one more in there. Bonus, bonus, bonus. What we're after. It's just freaking crazy. It's such a freaking crazy farm. Get on there. And you are going in the warband. I don't even know if I'm going to buy one of these yet. Because how cheap did we say they got down to now? Well, they're not particularly cheap, but so 4 million gold. Do I buy one? There's no point sitting on one. I may as well buy one and list it on the off chance. Like I said, if it sells for 4 million gold, I'm happy. If it doesn't sell for 4 million gold, then I'll just save it till it will sell for 4 million gold. Princess Lodi, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Right, lock you out, move you on. Doing good, thanks. Been lurking on YouTube stream for a few days. Thought I'd drop a follow on Twitch. Oh, thank you, thank you. Well, if you watch on Twitch instead of YouTube, then we run a 10 million gold giveaway every month, and you can take part in it. Unfortunately, on YouTube, you can't run a giveaway in the same way as you can on Twitch. So hopefully you can enter that, and you never know. Well, thank you for lurking, and thank you for coming along and taking part on Twitch. Yeah, I'd buy and list it on a full population somewhere. I hope someone can't wait. Yeah, like, I'm not in a rush to sell. If it sells, it sells. We'll have a look in a minute, see what server I can put it on. That's pretty amazing. It's crazy that you make enough to support a 10 million gold giveaway. Well, 10 million gold is the basic giveaway we do every month, but then we tend to actually give away a bit more than that. When we do that stream, the main giveaway is the 10 million one, but we tend to give away 13 or 14 million. Some people have done fairly well out of it. Get that. It's fine. So you can sit down there. Yeah, Bakoto. That was the name I was thinking of. Who's made something like, what is it? Did we say 30,000 gold an hour or something watching? It's funny. As if we've done 3 monthly giveaways, and you've won like probably what? About 4.3 million so far. I tried to do golf farming, but I don't really have the economy to know how to play the auction. I was watching you to see if I could pick any tips for it. Well, at the moment, I have been farming today, and that's what I'm doing. I farm in a really weird way. I farm with 5 accounts, and it's a really weird farming method. So literally, I kill on 1 account, and the other 4 accounts just tend to be sat here, and they don't even loot the boss. They even loot the rares. They just wait for it to come to their mailbox, and then I just empty the mailboxes every now and again. These are fairly new characters. These are 70s I've only just set up. I think this character's only got level 70 today, in fact, even. So these don't have a lot in their mailboxes compared to some of the ones we've sort of opened up earlier. But hopefully, when we come back to do this next week, these guys will have lots and lots of stuff in their mailbox. But that is a load of crap that we don't want. Yeah, these mailboxes are basically empty. I leave gathering to others watching Kaychak way better, eh? But you can't possibly win again, can you? Surely. Like, people would start asking questions, I think. Right, there we go. Rank 3 shards on EU. Yeah, it's a good screenshot, that, Simus. I mean, it's going up here, but it did have a bit of a drop there. So it's not... I mean, that's clear, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, you look at this, and it's back in freaking November when it was at this price. So how... we're saying that. Let me log in on an EU account for a second. I want to scan the EU account and see what oh, that's not EU, that's US. Just a minute. Fucking first world problems, too many Battle.net accounts. Yeah, I wonder what the profit margins are like on disenchanting at the moment then. If shards are that. Are that crazy. Yeah, Indigo. We've had we've got like 30 of them or something. I can't remember the exact number. We'll have a look in a sec. Oh, we need after some bags. How'd you find those? Just rares? Yeah, basically. Lots and lots of rares. So I've emptied my mailboxes from this week, and so far I've had, let's have a look. I've had 30 so far. But I've still got some more characters to do. But I don't think I've got any more. Like, if I could get 50 of these a week, then that's like a crazy amount of weekly income. You know, that's not far short of making $1 million gold a day from doing this farm. Really. If you can do 50 of these in a week, that's $1 million gold a day, basically, on the US at the moment. And I could do that on that's 60 characters. So I can basically near enough do that. Yeah, I can get about 49 a week using 60 characters. And that's nearly at 8 million gold a week at current prices. 1 million gold a day for an hour and a half's work. That is dedication. See, I don't call it dedication, man, when you're only doing an hour and a half's work. I'd just call it, like, efficiency, I suppose. Like, I would just, like, just say that I found the laziest possible way of doing it. Just let me scan this. Scan this auction house on the EU and see what's going on with the EU auction house, particularly with the shards. I love how I log onto these characters and there's just like random crap all over them. Like, oh, I didn't realise this character had all this stuff. I bet you there's a guild bank full of stuff as well that I'd forgotten about. Yeah, what a surprise. Full of just like random stuff. That's fine anyway. We didn't come here for that. Let's scan this auction house. Let's give that a few minutes to run. You bought any? You get back to prospecting. You buy your bags. See, these characters have only done today. But hopefully next week we'll have 30 characters that have done the full week of rare farming, and it should be a much more, hopefully a much more impressive mailbox opening. Although I think getting 30 mechana in a week is pretty impressive anyway, considering it's been the week where I've set everything up. So next week we can take it to the next level and getting like I said, getting 2 mounts a week. If we could get to that level on 60 characters, that'd be freaking insane. That would be perfect. Yeah, that's it. We're done. It's all the characters done. So, you can come offline. You can sit over there. I'm going to bring on this account. You got the gold now. It's time to buy tokens on the NA. Is it what we at? $22.7. I think when I bought them at, like, when I bought like a ton of them, it was slightly higher than that. When I bought masses of them. Can't log in. Not let me log in. There we go. Use midnight, as you said. Yeah, like... I think I'd maxed out my bounce, but I don't think I'd maxed out the tokens, which I need to do. So... yeah, rank disenchanting cuffs at the moment. Craft the box yourself, 50% return. Like, you can't freaking argue with that. Although there was a surprisingly low return on making your own dust. Just making the shards that's awesome at the moment. On the EU side of things. Oh god, look at that prospecting. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, as we said, right, they're making your own shards. Looks really good at the moment. Right, we'll take some of those. 34 we've got to spend. But that, if we've got 34 now, that means we should definitely have 2 mounts to buy next week. Now it's a choice of which mount do we want to buy and where do we want to put it. On the EU still, 320k, it's been very good, consistent lately. Yeah, I mean, like, the token price and the demand in the demand in the economy both say to me that there's a lot of people playing the game at the moment. You get on with that. Now, when we're talking about WoW tokens, what would be the best? Just max out Battle.net currency and wait for midnight, or buy second account? Yeah, Hunt, exactly what Hunt said on the answer. It depends on what you can do with a second account. If you're going to use the second account to make loads of gold this expansion, then sure, go for it. But if it's just going to sit there, there's no point. But you don't need to just max your Battle.net currency. If you want loads of... If you need more than that, you can sit with 10 tokens on your account as well. So you can cash all your tokens in to max out your Battle.net bounce. I'll show you, in fact, because I haven't done it yet. Oh, I don't think I've done it yet. Let me just take this off here a sec. In case it brings up all my freaking details again. Because last time I did this, I had to delete the VOD. So get these bought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I should be able to buy 3 more. Let me. I just need a minute. Or I might have bought them out again, but I don't think I've bought them out by buying 7 tokens. Not having it. It's fine, we've got 7 tokens on at least anyway. What's going on with this thing here? You can just sit down there. Depends what you want to do a second account, but you could double shatter. Like, I don't know if you could double shatter, to be honest. Just because I don't think shattering's reliable enough to do on 2 accounts, and there's just not enough of it. Why does that happen to me earlier? Getting rate limited from buying tokens is crazy. Well, I bought, didn't see it last week, I bought 150 tokens last week. Or about 100, roughly 150 tokens. I don't know exactly how many I bought. It's not letting me have any more. This is just a bug. Like, I should be able to buy 3 more tokens. It's right. Firstly first, why have you stopped? Again. Very lazy crafter. You're crafting, that's fine. You're just sat there, right? Which of these we're going to buy? Then, what should we go with? Main have the alchemy stuff unlocked, but no data. Have you got, what do you mean you got the form mythology stuff unlocked? Yeah, well, there's plenty of freebie sheets around. Like, I think Elan's has got the stuff on it. There's one of these for 3 million gold. Like, there's some pretty big servers there that aren't... Storm Rage is pretty big, and that's not got one on there. Storm Rage is the second biggest server. This is the ground mount, so I imagine there's going to be slightly less demand for this. There's also only 5 of them. Only 7 of this one. I might get one of these and put it on Storm Rage for like 4.5 million. Or do I push it to 5 mil? No, we'll go with 4.5 mil. This is going on Storm Rage for 4.5 mil. Now, if I remember rightly, I don't think you can put this in the bank. I think you have to trade it directly. Oh, good shot. Not paying attention. Oh. You can tell when I'm looking at freaking chat. Not only is it a bug in game, but not buy tokens, it will also reorder your character select screen for all the tunes on that server. Oh, don't go telling me that, man. Because all my characters are set up for groups for the freaking farm. That could, like, be so freaking annoying. They're in groups because they've got macros to invite the other people in the same groups as them. If they mess around with the whole thing, I have to go through and... Yeah, I honestly believe... I've heard something about people complaining about the characters being moved out of thing. I just didn't know exactly how it was happening. But yeah, I've got all my character groups written down anyway. It'll just take a few minutes to sort it out, but it's just one of those nuisance things, isn't it? I was going to just check at the bank, because if I remember... Let me just double check, but you can't put this in the warband bank, if I remember. From the last one I had. Where is it? Yeah. No, it would make it refundable. Doesn't make it bind, does it? Is that right? That's not binding it, is it? That's just making it non-refundable. Do it. Yeah, that's fine. I knew it, but there was just so much gold involved, I wasn't sure. I was just like, is it going to happen? Is it not going to happen? Stormrage. Oh, that's funny. The first account I checked on had my Stormrage character on it. Don't know if I'd risk it. Well, I shouldn't have done really. Because I can just fly here and do a direct trade, and there's no risk involved. Oh, I should have looked you out first. Just make sure it's got the right amount of zeros, because that's a pretty freaking drastic error if you do that one wrong. There we go. Sells, it sells. If it doesn't sell, it doesn't sell. It is what it is. Oh, guys, I didn't even realise what freaking time it's gone. We've overshot, haven't we? Having so much fun opening up. Can you put these in the warband? Oh, no, it's soulbound. It's worth a try. With all this freaking crap I don't want. Put these in here because at one point, why is it not letting me put that in the bank? Are you really going to make me keep these in my inventory for the next year? I think it was Asmund that put a TCG map for 169 instead of 169k back in Kata. Yeah, like I've seen Battle Pets is one of the worst ones for it because a Battle Pet basic listing price is 1 silver, and if there's none on the auction house of that particular Battle Pet, if you just put it on the auction house, it'll put it down as 1 silver. So you see it quite a lot where people put expensive Battle Pets on the auction house for 1 silver. And it's basically just a freebie, isn't it? Just tokens don't go in bank. I always put it on an auto don't play. Well, this guy's gonna have to carry him around now. Yeah, most woven recipes are 7 gold, 51. So yeah, like so if there's not one on the auction house, then right. I'll chuck these in here, but to be honest, these that's a little bit annoying. Because I didn't actually realise that. Just assumed they could go in the bank. But never mind. It's annoying that these don't stack either. These canisters, because I need to use 15 of these a week. At the moment. Let's go and pick up another 10 of these. Oh, and there's a world quest I need to do before I forget. It's got copper shards with it. I cannot forget to do that. I've got 18, that's fine. That'll keep me going for a while. It'll be funny, I might get to a situation where I have to actually farm resonance crystals. I never actually would, but I could run through all these, seeing as I'm using like 1,500 of these. A week. How much of this stuff we got? 76. Those as well. While we're at it, why not? Although that gives me some resonance crystals back anyway. What are they for? They used to summon Dark Fuse, but that is the weekly boss, the weekly rare that gives the highest chance of dropping the Mechana. So it's 7%. So I want to kill it on all my characters, but I've got 15 groups, so I need to kill it 15 times. And it's just easier if I summon it myself. Rather than, you know, sitting 5 characters there and waiting for somebody else to come along and hopefully summon it. Right, that world quest, yeah, we need to do that world quest before I forget. Because if I don't do it today, I probably won't check it all over the weekend. Right, that's fine. You can start flying. Actually, where was it? Down here somewhere, if I remember. Might be deep closer. What about the logout bug and get kill credit on 2 group at a time? That sounds like something that's a bit dodgy. I don't know what it is, but it sounds a bit dodgy. And I'd rather not take any risks. Like, I'm already farming on multiple accounts, and people don't like you doing that. How long is it until my auctions are due again, we say? 14.5 hours. So what's that? It's about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. If you have 2 WoW open and one of them is logged in and you try to log into the second WoW, then it will force the first character to do 1 minute for DC from the server. Okay. So what, trying to keep them in, like, because they 100% need to be there. It just sounds like a lot of messing about just to save me, like, a few resonance crystals and having to kill a rare that's... Like, you are probably right. It probably would overall save time. Oh, excuse me. Are you done with the mailbox opening? What was the total? Did we say it was 30 guys or was it 31? I can't remember now. Let's see. Go. Not bad. Yeah, next week it should be more impressive, like, because a lot of the characters, I've got 60 characters set up now, but a lot of them, you know, only did a partial week, or like, 12 of the characters only got leveled up today, so 12 of the characters killed their first rares on stream today, so they didn't have a lot to open up. But next week, it should be much more interesting. Like, it'd be nice if we could get 2 mounts a week. That'd be insane. We're saying 2 mounts a week at least. Well, where is it? So it depends on how committed I am to doing it. So I've got 60 characters now. Now, if I keep the farm how it is, and I do all the... Sorry, don't do all the weekly rares. I do the basic weekly rares that I can quite easily do, then that's going to get me 62. But I'm thinking of dropping that guy to make the farm significantly easier on a daily basis. I'll kill him once a week when I kill this rare, and that should get me about 51 a week, and I'm happy with that. It will cut probably half an hour off the daily farm. 2 mounts a week giveaway. I don't think so. This is long term. This'll help fund the giveaways, that's for sure. But yeah, I mean, this is assuming that these drop rates are about right. And seeing as I think I probably had like, you know, maybe 40. I don't know. They look roughly in the right direction anyway. So, but we'll only know for sure when we see it next week. But I think changing the farm will make it significantly faster on a daily basis. Or it will make it it'll make it faster, and it makes it a lot less hassle as well to do it. Which, like I've said, if something's a lot easier to do and feels a lot less of a hassle, then you'll do it for much longer. So even though you might make less gold in the short term, you'll do it for longer, so you'll make more gold in the long term. And if I can keep this up till the next expansion, then, you know, if the next expansion's, what, a year away? Maybe? Then that's going to be like 100 mounts, roughly. Still got this to prospect. How are you getting on with your session? Oh, you're nearly done as well. Well, you're not nearly done, but you're making progress at least. Right, so you're done. When's your half-stone done? 6 minutes. That's decades away. So let's finally got it. Delvo bot 7,100. Congrats, man. I'm wondering how close I am on some of that stuff. Like here somewhere. You can do that then. Another day of 500k profit from shattering. Not bad. Take care. I'm out. See you later, Pussimus. Congrats. 500k. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. She's done a tally on each tune and a mini competition with them to see who gets the most. Yeah, we had two guys who got 3 each, and then we had loads that didn't get any. So it's just RNG, isn't it? I knew you were going to do that, Pussimus. Knew you were going to do that. Fine, I'm flying anyway. Are you playing? Geoguesser, guys. Pussimus always cashes in. Same time, roughly. Right, anyone who wants to play, got your link. People on YouTube as well, if you want to play, click on the link. World of Warcraft Geoguesser. I'm off, mate. Enjoy the rest of your night. See you later, man. See you later. Right, I'll give it another 30 seconds. If you haven't played before, then it says Shadowlands in the bottom right. Oh, thank you, thank you. We're on ads, so I'm just going to give it a minute. We'll just wait till the ads are done and then we'll do it. We got 45 seconds left. We're going as soon as the ads have finished in 20 seconds. Right. What we at? Right, we're back. Okay, we're going. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off.
Up the tiniest bit closer to it as well. I realised where the fence panel was.
Couldn't figure out where it was.
You could see that field in the.
I couldn't see the field. I could see the blue building, and I could see.
The blue building
I could
was
see.
the field.
Yeah, I could see it was on the left-hand side.
And then the one behind was Skullshine.
Yeah, I mean this guess I understand because it was on the left-hand side.
Yeah, but there
I
was
couldn't
one
get
in
it.
front and behind.
Well, congrats, Mrs. K. Congrats.
I was gonna move it a little
Princess
bit
Lodi.
And
Tidal. Right, next round.
Well, 28 off.
No idea.
Oh, I did wonder.
I didn't get it because that colour didn't look like the colour on the floor. Like I thought, oh, it must be round here, but the colour just didn't look like the floor. So I didn't go around there. That's why I went around here.
I think because I've done the last one.
Okay.
I just remembered. And the fact that I couldn't fly, so I had to walk all the way down at one point.
Well, still pretty close at the top at least anyway. Well, you've got 2,000 points on me, so
That's fine.
next round.
But I might lose one whole one, so.
Maybe.
I got that wrong.
Oh,
I'm
man,
further away.
I did okay there. Tidal destroyed it.
I was bad. I went for where you lot went for originally.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I went, and when no, there's no green grass close enough to that bit.
So Tidal's taking the lead now by 1,000 points, followed by you, followed by Princess Lodi, followed by me, and Mean Switch. Right, round 4, 2 rounds left, guys.
I hate this zone.
And yet we keep getting it.
That's right, I need to go do something.
Oh, that's better. That's more like it, guys.
Oh, see, I went the wrong.
I was a little bit off. So going into the last round. Oh, I've taken the lead. I've taken the lead on the second to last round. Second guess myself. Yeah, it's...
I hate that zone.
Easy done, isn't it?
Just can't do it.
I clicked that exactly and then changed my guess. Unlucky. Well, you're still in there. You're still in 4th. You're still playing really well. Let's see what the final round brings. Can't have this, guys. We can't have me winning 2 games in one stream. I don't think that's ever happened.
Did you win earlier?
Yeah, I won earlier. Yeah, I did. Can't you? Right, okay. Last round. Not very good at this zone.
I went.
Oh, I second guessed myself.
I have no idea.
I wasn't close. I was closer than I was then. I still got top score anyway.
I got
That's
last
fine.
place.
You got last place.
Yeah, I was the furthest one away. I could have sworn it was the edge of that. Watch. I could see a building realistic.
Yeah.
So many.
To be fair, it was mostly a guess. Was tanking a dungeon while playing. I mean, that's like hardcore. I couldn't do that. I can barely even concentrate on playing, no matter about being that. Right, well played, guys. Anyway, well played. Right. Oh, that was you third. Congrats, man. I just got lucky though, because a couple of them were just like, you know, educated guesses. I didn't really know where they were. It was just, you know, this looks about right. Especially that last one.
The ones that I know are normally the ones that I score high on, and the ones that I don't, I get nowhere near. Which is why it's like I get really good scores and then I drop suddenly to bomb.
Right, I just wanted to look at some of my Delvey stuff. So I don't really know what I'm... Like, I've got all this stuff. $250 resonance crystals for 2,000 undercoins. That's such a rip-off. Still got sales value on that. I don't know whether to pick one of those up for next week. can use it straight away. I need 2. I only need 14. You get 7, don't you? 7 gilded crests. So I need 14. So I need exactly 2 bountiful 11s. So it actually doesn't make any difference. If I needed any more, it might be worth picking one of these up and using it on the first delve I did to make it so I could get to my 60 as soon as possible. But it's fine. It's not going to make any difference, is it? It's not going to get me any faster next week. What are you selling? That is cool, actually. You're right, that toy is pretty cool. God, so much stuff to burn through. So much stuff to burn through. Right, guys, anyway. I think we're going to leave it there for now. For today. Thank you all for coming and hanging out again. It's been awesome. It definitely makes things more interesting for me whilst playing, etc. We'll be back on Monday, same time as always, for the last week before we do another giveaway stream, which I don't know when it's going to be yet. But hopefully next week we might have some more news about what to do, etc, etc. So thank you all for coming. Thank you. And hopefully I shall see you on Monday.